What up, YouTube? So you're back with smoking fantastic weed strains with Red Bull, but not just yet. So I got to hang some washing out. I got to get these fucking Red Bulls in the fridge. Hold on. 2 in the fridge. Fucking 2 in the freezer. Boom. So we're rolling. All right. Let's go quickly hang this washing out. This won't take long. All right. The fuck is my wallet? Ooh. All right, so put your hands up if you bought yourself a fucking Steam Deck on the weekend. Or is that just me? Fucking beauty. Although I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. 'Cause I bought it, got a confirmation email that I bought it, and then that, like the usual, we'll send you a shipping confirmation thing, like once shipping's confirmed. But I bought this thing on fucking Boxing Day, and I haven't heard shit back. Like, I don't think Steam's gonna fucking rip me off, but like it's supposed to take 3 days, 3 to 5 days. And yeah, I hear you, there's public holidays, but still. Hold on. So yeah, I would have thought I would have heard, like I would have at least got a fucking email. What the fuck, Gaben? Where's my fucking Steam Deck, Gabe? Don't worry, we will be smoking fantastic weed strains in a minute. Just got to do this fucking laundry, bro. I would have had no fucking socks and undies for next week. I thought I went and stocked up on these nice boxer shorts. They're like bamboo ones. They're fucking comfy as fuck. I thought I bought myself a month's worth of shit. Like, I wear pretty much this, like, My uniform's laundered, so I don't have to wear my uniform. All I got to really do is just make sure I'm wearing like nice socks, nice big thick socks for the boots, and fucking undies. Really, right? You got to wear undies. But what I'm saying, I thought I'd bought about a month's worth, so that I could just fucking not have to worry about doing any washing like that side, like for socks and jocks and stuff for a month. But I must have miscounted. I thought I had to go pick up a couple of new pairs of socks, a couple of new pairs of these fucking boxes. They're fucking heaps good. They're like a, they're cheap. Like they're not the dearest boxes. Like there's dearer shorts there, but they it's what they're made of. Like the it's like pure cotton, like pure bamboo cotton. None of that polyester fucking shit. Oh, hang on. What's the percentage? And oh, that one's a bit worn out. I think they're 89, 91% cotton and fucking 1% something else. The fuck are they? I don't know. The gusset is the gusset. The gusset's 89% nylon. Oh yeah, that's a bit shit. Nylon in your gusset and elasticine. Oh yeah, no, look, they're fucking bamboo cotton boxes. End of fucking story. They're a bit stretchy. Ugh. So all this stuff, I don't even bother putting this shit on the clothesline. I've just got a clothing rack and a spare room. It's pretty much just a whole clothing rack just full of socks and jocks. This is like a buffet. Every shift, just walk in and grab yourself some shit. So what are we gonna do today for the lulz, guys? Huh? What are we gonna? Who are we gonna make fun of today? Ah, there we go. You can read that one nice and clear. 94% viscose derived from bamboo and 6% elastane. And the gusset is 88% nylon, 12% elastane. They're fucking comfy, and you don't get sweaty balls. They're fucking heaps good. You can go hard in them. So you can get real hot and sweaty, and like, yeah, you don't get really sweaty balls or chafy balls. It's fucking good. I didn't know the gusset was nylon though. That's Whatever. Alright, we're nearly done, crew. Fucking boom. There we go. Just like that. Another couple of weeks fucking meeting's done. And I've just got to order some wheat. Just give me 2 seconds. Alright, player two's entered the building, but this could be. I'm just ordering some weed. Just give me 2 seconds.
Oh, well, what is this?
It's cracking.
Not much. What's cracking?
Yeah, not much. No, I'm just trying to order some stuff for New Year's. That's all.
Oh, okay.
But it's all text messages, so it's pretty cool. If I order it today, it'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
you must be
tomorrow's
on
New
the
Year's.
island. You're on the island. Okay.
Yeah, Delaware's an island, isn't it? The river's all around it.
No, you're on Tasmania.
No, fuck no. No cunt will ever tell you they live in Tasmania.
Could you tell me about Tasmania? Does it suck?
No, it doesn't. It's nice,
Is it
but it's
very
not like
exotic?
it's not like Australia.
Oh,
Like it's, I don't know. Like that's where you'd say you kind. I'm just trying to think like the comparison. Like we sort of call them all inbred.
oh, so it is awful.
Hey, it is Australia. Like
Uh-huh.
yeah, technically it's Australia, but yeah, it's like it's a boat ride. Like you
Yeah.
can't see it. That's like you can't see it from a like, you know what I mean? Like it's fucking ocean.
Tell me this on your Australian local programming of the TV and everything. Like you know how we have Hollywood, India has Bollywood,
Mm.
um, Canada has Vancouver. What does Australia have? Like where do people go to be inspiring actors in Australia?
Probably just the main capital cities.
So Melbourne,
But mate,
Sydney.
yeah, more like around the east coast, like
Oh, okay.
yeah, like coming around to like Melbourne. That's not really the east coast, like it's sort of underneath a little bit, but it is a busy city, like it's one of the bigger ones. And then yeah, Sydney, that's probably the biggest city. So yeah, kind of there.
So, and you lived on the mainland of Australia, and you got New Zealand over there, Tasmania over there, a
Yeah,
few other islands over there. You
yeah,
all just like make fun of those types of people. Like I know Australia and New Zealand have
yeah,
a
fuck yeah,
ongoing war. Yeah, okay,
yeah, yeah, big time.
that's
Yeah,
funny then.
there's a it sort of carries through here, but so here I'll let you in on some islander culture. So New Zealand, like that's you can see that that's an island off Australia, but it's a
Yeah,
separate country. But so they're kind of like Hawaiians, like Polynesians,
yeah.
like the Usos. They're all you'd kind of call them Kiwi, but I think they're Samoan and Tongan.
I thought that would be the Polynesians.
Well, that's
Polynesia.
all Polynesia.
Oh, is it?
Polynesia, yeah, like Polynesia is like that big group of islands.
Ah, well then, all right.
Yeah. So New Zealand, I think, is still technically Polynesia, but Samoa, like Samoa, Tonga, Cook Islands,
Yeah, all that's over
Like
there. You're right.
Fiji,
You're
yeah.
right. Yeah. Okay.
But they're all different. Like none of them look really the same. Like they are all really different. So like some islands are like big, like real tall dudes, and then like Fijians are sort of like little short guys in the stereotypy way. Like you will get a big Fijian, but for the most part, like they're all pretty short, but like pretty muscly. And
Yeah.
then like say like a Samoan is kind of like those Usos, like where they're a bit taller, but they're muscly.
Yeah.
But they all rank themselves. So those guys all know the ranks, and it's basically which like it's the size. So whichever island is the bigger one, that's like better than your island.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah,
Australia's been
so they
swinging
kind
this
of,
dick. Yeah, yeah, I get it.
yeah. So when they like, because we have a lot of, like, we're a multicultural country. So when they move over here, it's like, and they start the dick comps, like the dick size comps. It's like we swing it. It's like we're the bigger island.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So like New Zealanders will think they're better than a Samoan, and a Samoan will think they're better than a Tongan, and a Tongan will definitely think they're better than a Cook Islander.
Gotcha.
And it's purely nothing. There's nothing racial. There's nothing in it. It's just our island is bigger, so we're bigger. Like yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no one will ever really say they're from Tasmania, because it's just, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I've never met anyone from Tasmania, if
It's
that
not
makes
something
sense.
you brag about,
Nah.
right?
Maybe in different states, like they may make it to sort of Victoria more, like down the bottom. And yeah, I've never ever met anyone from Tasmania, like not in any school or anywhere.
But don't you like? Isn't soccer like the biggest shit over there?
Is it what?
Like it's the biggest sport over there, soccer or football.
Soccer?
Yeah,
Football, but not soccer.
yeah, yeah. Well, we call it soccer, but
Well, so
football.
do we, but we play football, which is not soccer or football.
Well, what the fuck is it? Rugby?
Right? Yeah, rugby league. Yeah.
Okay, so with you Australian people, your continent as a whole and everything like that, there's
Mm.
not like a big old division where Australia faces Tasmania or New Zealand faces Tonga or Fiji versus Australia. It's like
In
Australian
sport,
Cup. Yeah, for sport. Yeah.
yeah, there is. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay then.
but it's not really like a big thing, because we just generally smash them.
Well, sure.
They
Oh,
beat us in the rugby union, and that's the only sport that they've ever beat us in. Generally,
okay.
we just trounce every other country around here.
Okay.
But in the rugby league, there is a really big rivalry, but it's between individual states.
Oh, okay.
So while you got almost like your All-Star weekend
Well, I'm
in
not hip
the
on the
NBA.
states of Australia. I thought it was just like Australia is Australia.
No, they're states.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's the most
So
popular state in Australia?
probably New South Wales.
New South Wales. Okay, so I've heard of
The
that one.
East Coast, New South Wales, Queensland, probably Victoria as well. Like those three.
Uh,
Yeah.
okay,
Better. It's the
okay.
better weather.
So you
Bigger
have
cities.
states. You don't have provinces like Canada.
No. We've got a couple of territories.
Okay.
I don't know what the difference between a territory and a state is. I've never known.
I do now.
But we do, like, you got the Australian Capital Territory and the Northern Territory, and then the rest is states.
Gotcha.
But yeah, well, I was saying in league, there's a big rivalry, but it's like we do an All-Star weekend where in the middle of the season they play these representative games, and it's where you're born, or where you first played football. So if you first played football in this state, you're picked to play for this state, and then they play a best of three. And yeah, like they're pretty fucking full on. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, that's a pretty good rivalry. But they call that the state of origin, and it's like a best of three. You get like game one, game two, and then if ever they get to a decider on the game three, like that is just fucking huge. Like it's as big as like the grand final or like your Super Bowl or something. Like it's pretty fucking big.
Uh, so right now you're living in December 31st over there?
December 30.
December 30. Gotcha.
12. All right, here we go. 12/25. So that
Okay.
kind of doxes me a little bit.
Oh man, yeah, we're gonna narrow it down. Yeah.
Yeah, you will, because there's different time zones. So how did I go in your trivia the other day? Didn't I fucking smash that out of the park?
I mean,
I can't hear you. You
oh my
muted
bad.
yourself.
I was looking to see if there was a damn December 31st. I was like, I know there's a damn December 31st.
Yeah,
Like what
that's
the hell?
tomorrow. New Year's Eve.
Yeah, well, you made it seem like it was New Year's Eve over there right now. Shit.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, but
It may be
anyone
New
can do
Year's
the
Eve
damn
when I.
Google search when you're over there. While I'm doing trivia, I don't got time to look up the
Nah,
Google.
come on. Nah. I was too
Ain't
quick,
no
bro.
fucking way you knew
Nah.
that my president Bill Clinton was William Jefferson Blythe the Fourth.
Because of
Ain't
the
no
time.
damn way.
No. Okay, I'll break it down. You had the clue with his age. It said he was born in 46.
Yeah.
And okay, so give him 20, that's 66. And then another 20 years for politics, that's 86. And he was the president in about 90. And he was about 45, 50. So that's the only one that it could have been. And then same as Gerald Ford, they gave you the clue of he was born in 1914. And then if you do the maths on give him 45 years to get to president, it wasn't Ronald. I was going to think maybe Ronald Reagan, but he was a little bit after that, I think. He came was he in the 70s, 80s?
He was in the 80s.
Yeah, so he couldn't have been 1914, and then the others were nowhere near it. That's how I
Oh,
broke it down. I was
oh,
too
that's
quick
how
for
you break it
Google.
down. Okay, okay. Sure, sure.
I knew you cunts were going to be thinking I was Googling it. Yeah. No faith.
Gotta be Googling. How you
I
gonna
was
keep up
pretty
with the
quick on
U.S.
it.
president over here, and you got whoever it is in power over there? I don't know. Power.
Prime Minister. Good.
Yeah, I don't know who's in power over there.
I just know that's just America doesn't look outside of America. You just don't give a fuck at what happens in any other country. Is that not true?
It is so true.
Whereas, like,
Yeah,
all of us, there was like 3 Europeans, and we knew all the answers, give or take, as well. Like, we just learned that shit.
I know y'all keep up with our shit. There's American programming come on over there. That's why I asked about the damn Hollywood shit.
Yeah, we're full on America. We're a little America.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, we're probably a blend of America and England
Uh,
traditionally, but the last say 10 years, we're turning into India and China.
yeah, how's
Whereas,
China
yeah,
programming?
China owns half of Australia.
Yeah, but how's their programming? You like their shit? They got good
No.
TV?
I meant like not in program, just in the whole vibe of the culture. Like,
Oh, okay.
so in our main cities, like English isn't really the main language. Like all our signs are written in fucking like everything. So we've
Yeah,
got
I can't
signs where
picture
it's
that. I mean, you got the damn what is the Union Jack flag on the Australian flag?
yeah, but then because we're we're what they call a multicultural country. So we have to give all our main warnings in multi languages. Not the speeding signs, like they'll still be in English letters, but like say where it'll give you like a death warning, like if you go to a public payphone or something, that'll be written in there in like 20 different languages.
Oh, okay.
And things like that. It's becoming more like Islamic and Indian and Chinese. Like, yeah, some shops you don't see English written at all. Like if it's in a certain area, it's just all in different
Don't you
countries.
have some Australians that hate that shit? Like, I wish these damn Chinese get out of here.
A little bit, but
Yeah.
they're not. No, it's not a thing. It is a little bit, but everyone would have grown up with it. So
Uh,
you'd be the odd one out.
yeah.
You know, like this happened in the 70s, 60s, and 70s. So everyone's grown
Do
up with
y'all,
it by
do
now.
y'all have woke culture over there?
A little bit, yeah.
So you got these purple hair people controlling your shits and everything?
Oh fuck yeah!
Really? Okay. I
Like
wanted to
you
see if
mean
it
like the
was.
LGBTQIP?
Nah,
Let it
it just
fall
be like,
hashtag.
I'm thinking, since you said American, it's like y'all probably laugh at us. We got Trump as the president, and then
Yeah,
you're
but
like,
we've still
what?
get all your bad shit where like OH&S and fucking wokeism and fucking you can't say this because that person is a lesbian and you can't do this because that person identifies as a fucking crab and like it's all like that. But it's got to
Yeah, that's what I'm
undermine it.
saying. That dumbass shit. Like you got to pretend that. Oh, you identify as an elephant, mate. No, you're not an elephant, you idiot.
Yeah, but the thing, yeah, you will get yourself fucked on if you say like, "Wake up to yourself, dickhead." Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah, we've still got the same similar rules and laws, similar systems.
Okay.
But then
Y'all
there's
got
also
that?
stuff where it
Y'all got
hadn't
that
existed.
trans bathroom shit?
Hey,
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I missed that. What was that?
I said, do y'all have that trans bathroom shit?
Yeah, we got shared bathrooms
Okay. Whoa, boy.
where they're just like anyone can go in them. Like they're just gender toilets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But then I still don't think I think we've got those so that you don't get creepos going into the other toilets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if you get a Dasha Nubin
Yeah,
and
because I
a
identify as
nice
a
British
female.
woman is like visiting and she wants
Yeah,
to go use the bathroom and there's a Dasha Nubin right there. It's like,
yeah. No, you will still get yourself fucked on for that because there is a gender specific or neutral toilet probably there somewhere.
oh, okay.
Yeah, but then we've also got shared ones where you walk in and then it splits. So they
Yeah.
can be a bit creepy because there can be some weird cunt behind the first door who's just like because it just says like it's got all the pictures on the front. You just have one door and it'll be like a male, a female, like a disabled person, a fucking and a neutral thing. And then once you go in there, there's different doors to different toilets. So it looks like it's a gender neutral toilet, but really once you go in
How
there,
do
there's
you
a
ever find
female.
yourself out of the fucking bathroom? Golly.
Well, that's right, man. You get creepers. Like, yeah, we've got fucking weird cunts.
Anyway,
Trust
so
me.
what brought about this damn stream?
All right, shits and giggles,
Oh, okay.
laughing at clowns. I don't know. I got the day
Clowns.
off.
Oh, you got the day off. Okay.
I've been
Yeah.
hanging around a few streams and I haven't really, haven't
Okay.
had a chance to catch no cunt. Everyone's had a
Well,
good
shit, you
Christmas.
caught the one the other day and you were asking me all that type of shit about Rabbit Dude. What do you think happened to Rabbit Dude? Huh?
Yeah, but I didn't get to hang around for long, is what I'm saying. Nah, that was fucking pathetic, man. Fucking Jesus. That was fucking lame. And then I saw when you kicked the next stream with was it the cartoons one? I didn't catch that really at the time. I jumped
Oh,
in
the
pretty much
cartoons
at the
one
end
that
of
had
that.
the damn games and shit on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then his first comment, like he joined it after like 2 minutes, and then the first comment was, "Oh, thanks for letting me on the stream. Like I think that really helped out." And I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, dude, you've got no idea how much that fucking helped out." Fucking hope that fucking
It
helped
didn't
out.
help out at fucking all. But I'm gonna get into that more tonight and stuff. My girl is here, so
Oh, good.
yeah.
Nah, that was well done, man. Well fucking played.
I'm just on the phone with Red Bull. Okay. Just saying. All right, Red Bull. Later on.
All right. Tell her she can cyber me up later on if she's free. Peace out, guys. Thanks for coming. Hope you two had a Merry Christmas and have a big fucking New Year's, all right? Ditch the kids, have a few beers, have a few shots, roll up a couple of fucking joints, and get into it. Water. Shit. So what we're ordering today, I'm just waiting for the confirmation text. But we're gonna try and order Chapel of Love, which is a 30% THC, 10 grammer, and the Farm Gas, which is a 27% and 10 grams. Both of them are 99. So that's not, they're a little bit dearer than the others where they're 10 grams for 100. Which is still all right. You get a, you know what I mean? You get a fucking container for $100. But the Chapel of Love, that's been out of stock for a little while. And they usually give you this other shit, that face mitts, which is a 30%, but it's fucking too strong. Whereas the Chapel of Love is still 30%, but it's a different taste. It doesn't taste like full on. Well, it does taste full on, but it's not. Yeah, it's fucking good. But if that fails, we'll just get a container of fucking Fruity Pebbles, which is a 15 grammer for 100. I'm just about tapping out my monthly quota, which is why I'm trying to get this one in. Yet I get scripted 60 grams a month, which is fucking heaps. And then, but if I don't use it up, it doesn't carry over. And New Year's, fuck it. I'm going to get all these containers. I'm stocking up. Usually I'll get like, oh, hang on. Fuck yeah, here comes the text. Hold on, back in a minute. All right. We're in the game. Okay. Back to the stream. Weed is ordered. Boom. Confirmation email. Fuck yeah. We're rocking. All right. Smooth sailing. That's how easy it is to not run out of weed in Australia. You just text your fucking chemist. Boom. They'll send that out tomorrow morning. Yeah. Sometimes it's about 9:30, but not always that early. But usually between 10 and 10 to lunchtime. Fucking sick. 10 o'clock in the morning till maybe 1. They're never here much after lunch. And that's perfect because I don't work till fucking tomorrow night. Good times. Fucking tired though. Should put some music on. That's what I should be fucking doing. Put some tunes on. How the fuck do I do that? So you do the blue. Click the linky. Yeah. Check the chat. Check the chat. Then click the linky. Just let me check the chat. What's up, bros? Grab a beer, right? What's cracking, yo? Oh, there's no link. Oh, fuck. I don't know how that got taken off this. Oh, when I went live. Fuck. The link was on the screen while I was sitting there waiting. And then when I clicked live, it must have cleared the screen. All right, and we're back. Just went outside for a cigo, and we're back. We're not doing very much. It's a pretty chilled out day here. What I was actually thinking about doing today was fucking because I'm getting me Steam Deck. Was going and dropping 100 because the Steam sale, the Christmas sale's on at the moment. The winter sale for fucking the rest of the world. Yeah, I was gonna drop 100 into my Steam wallet and then go and buy some fucking like a whole bunch of cool shit that's gonna work on the Steam Deck. Because there's some pretty good bargains out there. But usually in these big, like the big deep sales, because like shit's like 90% off, like 75%, 85%. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. But usually you get a lot of the older games, and that's like probably best suited for the Steam Deck rather than the brand new AAA shit. But yeah, go and pick up some fucking like some cool older platform. The ones I want to grab, which should play pretty good on it, is the newer Wonder Boys, and is it like Isha and Monster King Dragon World or something? There's a couple of remakes, and yeah, I think there's like Wonder Boy 3, and I think maybe it's Monster Boy. I think they've changed the names around a little bit, where there's a chick like, and that's Isha, yeah, Isha or something in Monster World, and then Monster Boy in fuck that could be like Dragon's World or something, and then they remade Wonder Boy 3, which was Dragon's Trap. But yeah, it's a bit confusing, but I'm just gonna grab fucking all of them. And I've already got, is it the Returns? But I think there's a Returns part remix. So I'll see if I get that as just free DLC. But if not, I'll just grab that as well. I think that's only like $2.99 or some shit. But yeah, I think Monster Boy is meant to be pretty good. Like that's not a remake. That's like a new game, but it's sort of Wonder Boy. And I never really. It was always looked cool that the Dragon's Trap Wonder Boy 3 remake, but it was never really on a good sale. Like it was always sort of expensive. But even if it is, like I'm still gonna grab it because it should play pretty good. Like that's perfect for a handheld, I reckon. Fuck yeah. But that remake was pretty cool. Like you could swap. I think you could just hot swap back to 8-bit graphics, and then it was like they'd completely remade it in new graphics. But yeah, the game was still actually running. It was exactly where it was in like the 8-bit world, and you can just push the button and it just goes back to 8-bit. And you're playing that same Wonder Boy 3 from the old Sega. Yeah, I think maybe some of you retro gods can fucking correct me on that, but I'm pretty much. I thought they remade the exact old school Sega game, and you can just swap between new graphics and old graphics. Which is pretty cool. I don't know many retro games that do that, where it's playing it like if you just play it in the 8-bit graphics, it's like you're playing the exact same game that you had on the Sega Master System too. But if you push the button, they've like remade all the graphics brand new and sweet, like all 3D and fucking modern. And you can just play it like that, and you're playing the exact same game as you would have been on the Sega. It's just been completely remade, like frame for frame. There you go, retro gods. Do that to some more shit. Imagine playing like a fucking remake of Mario, the original Mario platformer one, where you fucking it's the little 8-bit NES graphics, or then you push a button, go into your options, turn it on, and now it's in fucking full on like high res fucking 3D. Yeah, wouldn't that be sick? Like PS5 graphics, but then you just push a button and it just goes back to 8-bit how it was, and it's just like a yeah, they've reimagined it. Let's see ROM hacks do that. Like we've seen it in games where you press the button and it swaps the weather, which I always thought was pretty cool. Like fucking, what was the Amico game that copied that? But that I play the Gianna sisters like heaps, and there's a newer one on Steam. There's two of them: the Rise of the Alvalord and Super Gianna sisters and stuff, and they're fucking awesome. But there's like the weather, and you swap between the two sisters. But yeah, it's like if you play it, it's like it swaps to it's like all frozen, and then yeah, I reckon that's sick when that's done in games. But imagine swapping between like an 8-bit version of the game, and then swap, and next minute it's like all beautiful 3D and fucking PS5 looking, but it's still Mario. Like they've just reimagined how it would look. Yeah, that fucking oath. There you go. There's just another idea for the public realm. Actually, I do think there are other games. I'm sure I can remember doing that in a Worms, or am I just in a fever dream where I can remember a Worms, one of the versions of the newer Worms. You could play the old school stuff. Nah, I think I'm tripping. Yeah, I don't know if I do really remember that. Because even the newer worms still look like old worms. This is better different weapons. But I did dig that game too. I played plenty of fucking worms, but really only a couple of versions of it. Like I've tried to play a couple of others, and it wasn't to me. It wasn't worms. You know, call me a connoisseur or an elitist, but it didn't feel like you either started off with all the weapons and it was just like a fucking free for all, or there was just something else, like something was missing. There's too much story going on, and it's too hard to get the good weapons, and it's just not on. But the ones I played was the original Worms on PS1 with mates, and we'd play like three three player and something like 4 player battles, like minimum 3 player, and it was like just in I don't know, it was like in full interesting dynamic. Like you could gang up on one worm and yeah, or like everyone would dig into their little separate spots, and it's like a 3-way battle, fucking royale to who's the last worm stand. Like it was good times. And then the next version I played the ass out of was the 60, the Nintendo one, Worms Armageddon. and that was pretty good. That was a good one. But that had that, or you had to really play it single player to unlock all the shit. But once you did, like, it had some pretty fucking cool like that was the pinnacle to me of worm weaponry was Armageddon. Like you could fucking wreck shit, but only if you had it all unlocked. Like, I'm pretty sure there was codes that gave you all the weapons, but really, as long as you finished it in one player, and then you could pick all the stages to battle on too. So you were like more unlocking the stages, but you would win weapons if you'd done challenges and yeah. But once you had everything rocking and rolling, like that was a fucking good one. I think it looked nice and cartoony. Like it looked pretty cool on the 64. Like those fucking banana bombs, man, they wrecked shit. The fucking holy hand grenades. And then like you figure, I don't know, you, oh, just remembering back like where someone wouldn't know like the secondary function on some of the weapons. Where I think with the sheep, if you press the button, it would detonate when you want. But I'm pretty sure they also had a jump button, and it's like you'd fuck it. It's like what button is it? And you'd go to jump, and you'd hit the fucking explode, and yeah, it's like fucking hell, forgot that but like, or someone would like they'd know it, but yeah, you just forget what button you're using on the fly because you don't always use all those big super weapons, and then in that heater you've only got 30 seconds to choose from. We used to make the timer 30 seconds, maybe 45 seconds, but yeah, the pressure hits on, especially when it hits like something random and it bounces back. Like, oh, get fucked. Like, what the fuck did that bounce? Bag. Next minute, there's a fucking banana bomb just gone off. Was it the good? They had the carpet bombs too. I think in that one, the sheep bombs and the old was. I think they had the old grannies where you could let the old granny loose. And I think that was she always to me that always looked like the lady from Earthworm Jim. Maybe I'm mistaken, but if I always remembered like the old lady in the wheel, like going up the stairs in, and yeah, you had the cow. Was there cow bombs? There was yeah, sheep bombs, carpet, holy hand grenade. Yeah, I reckon there was that one had the fucking cow bombs too. It just had all heaps of mad shit in it. The fucking super uppercuts had the ninja rope worked pretty good in that because you had the analog joystick on the 64, so you could like really fucking do some ninja shit with the ninja rope because you had the little joystick. It was way easier than on that original PS because that didn't have the joysticks. They were the next one. Those first ones only had the D-pad, the first PS controllers, and then on the 64 you had the joystick for Armageddon, and you could like really fucking swing him. But there was another sick one. The fucking the homing missiles. They were pretty cool. Dude, it was just a good game.
That'd be pretty cool if they'd made that where it swaps from the side view into full on first person 3D modes where you could see it like all up close, fucking just wrecking shot, like you hit them with a baseball bat, and then like have it swap back out to the full version where you see the whole screen. Yeah, you could do some cool shit there. That's right. I had the shotguns, the double barrel shotgun where you could fucking you got to like you shoot them once and then they'd sort of stumble and you could get them to the edge of a cliff and then bang shoot them again. But I think there was also a way you could do it like a double shot. And if you didn't really know all your weapons real good, they'd just do the double shot and kind of fuck it up. Kind of like when you give your mate the shit controller to play with. Playing 2-player Street Fighter and he's got a fucking aftermarket shitty fucking controller. So fuck it, $100 on the Steam sale. That'd probably get like at least 20, 25 games. I reckon. Maybe 20. For that $100, you could at least get, without even looking at what's going on in that Steam sale, just because I know that there's usually heaps of cool shit. I'd say comfortably, without even looking, that $100, if you went in there, you could get like 10 pretty good fucking new school kind of games. Like if you had a good computer to run them and shit, yeah, you could easily just get like you'd get 10 good games for that price. Or if you went like a couple of good ones and like a whole bunch of like maybe older AAA games, or like throw in a couple of indie, you could at least get 15 pretty fucking good games for $100 easy. And if you like throw in like a whole bunch of indies and like some older games and not many newer stuff, just like older good games like Far Cry 4 and that's that kind of range of cool old game, man, you'd at least get like 15 to 20 pretty fucking decent games. Yeah. Throw in more indies and stuff and yeah, you get 25 games for 100. That's pretty cool. Yeah, got a Steam Deck. Well, I haven't yet. It's fucking still on its way. Hopefully. I think I said it at the start where like I bought and paid for on my Steam account on Boxing Day, and I like just done that as the one purchase, and then I got a confirmation email saying, "Yeah, here's your receipt," and like, yeah, we'll send you an email once we get all your like once we ship it and shit. Like, and I haven't got an email since, and that's fucking 4 days, but it's been Christmas, so I don't know. Maybe they've been held up with public holidays. I grabbed the terabyte one, OLED, for the win. They had the shitty, the small, ugh, the small one, which was 650 and not OLED and no SS. It only comes with like some shit, like small built-in. And then the next one was the 512 with an OLED. I think that's 850. And then yeah, 1050 for the 1 terabyte OLED. And that's got the different glass. It's got the etched screen. So like it's like light reflecting or some sort of shit. And the one underneath it, the one for 850, it doesn't have that on the screen. But I think it's still OLED. So yeah, I don't know what difference that's gonna make. But fuck it, yeah, $150, $200 for a fucking extra, like up to a terabyte. I'll take it. You can change the drives in them anyway, but like if you got the 512, you're just gonna be hot swapping SSDs. But at least with the 1 terabyte one, you can still put in like there's a micro like a SSD slot at the or an SD slot at the bottom. So yeah, I'll just get a fucking couple of terabyte SD. Nah, yeah, but you want the you want the extra, but also different screen, bro. And then you can just hot swap your SD cards. Yeah, well, see these Steam Decks, you can drop out of Steam OS and run Windows, and then you can run all your fucking. It's like an emulator fucking machine, bro. And then when you dock it, like you can dock it into a PC. The docks are usually got like a whole bunch of USB shit plus display port outs. Yeah, it's running like a version of Linux, like Steam OS. Steam's got its own OS now. Well, it has for a while, but yeah, based on Linux. And you can just leave it in that and just run that, and that's fine. Or you can like install Windows and run Windows OS as an OS. If you're going to leave it in handheld, you'd probably just go with the Steam OS and don't worry about nothing because it's pretty well optimized for that. But if you're going to dock it and use it as a PC and run your Steam shit, then you'd probably run Windows and have it more like as a working PC that you can then pick up But I think you can even dual load, so you can set up like run some virtual machine shit, and then go back to Steam OS when you go handheld. I think you've got to maybe change that in the options. It's not like a Switch where if you just put it in the dock, it's docked. I think you got to like choose like um, handheld mode or docked mode. Why, yes, there is. Like the Allies and all the Lenovo, can't even say it. All the Lenovo handhelds, but they're rocking Windows. I think rumor has it that the new ones are going to have a Steam button. So when you're running Windows, but you can like hot link into Steam, and they're not sure if that's like a dual load of into Steam OS or if you just go into the Steam app. But rumor is it's a button on the face, just like an instant hit the button and you go straight to your Steam. So there's that, I suppose. But that's probably on. Man, they're like $2,000. They're fucking dear as all fuck. Yeah, go have a look at how dear those LAXs are. $1,800, $1,900. Get some. But I think the fucking I think the battery's fucking shit in those. Like they've got plenty of bang for buck. Like they're hefty little handheld computers. But I'm pretty sure the batteries just get drained because they're running fucking so good. And yeah, like they're just little powerhouses that just drain the fuck out of the batteries. Like I'm pretty sure these new OLED Steam Decks are like double the battery life, man, of those things, but half the price. But I don't know. It doesn't sound like they're half as good. Like they sound pretty well up there. I don't know. We'll find out. Well, because it links to your Steam account. Like we could have when these were first announced. Like I was like fucking so keen, and because I was keen to upgrade my computer, and it was like looking at the specs on that at the time, like a couple of years ago when they came out, it was like, well, it's a little bit of an upgrade maybe, but at least it is what it is. It's a different style. Like, yeah, I'll just get that because PC prices was just stupid for the new gen chipsets and graphics cards. And it's like, well, yeah, like this is a full compromise, but like it's fucking only $1,000. So who cares? Like, otherwise it's going to cost me like $4 or $5 to build a decent computer. And my computer was still pretty good, but I'm just like, after a couple of years, you're always looking at the fresh shit, you know? And then they fucking didn't release the kind of a thing here. Like everywhere else in the world got them, but we didn't get them. And it was like, what the fuck? Like, where's our fucking Steam Deck? And then they even brought out the OLEDs like, what, 12 months ago as a refresh in the States. And we still didn't get them. And then, like, they just announced it down at PAX like the other week or just before Christmas. And then fucking, yeah, it's like, oh shit. And then cashed up at Christmas, fuck yeah, I'm getting one. Boom. But looking at it now, like I wouldn't have been, I still got it straight away, but nah, it's for a grand, I suppose it is a cool little computer if you docked it and just put it, you need a monitor. But if you got like a 120 hertz monitor, that's like, a couple of $100 there. The dock's 50. That's a pretty cool little, and there's heaps of USBs and shit on the dock. And like there's a DisplayPort 2.0 out. So it's going to run cool. And then you plug in a little fucking mouse and keyboard. And that's a cool little computer. But it's cheap if you're looking at it as a little PC. But as a handheld, it's still cool for just a G. Fuck. You don't get much in decent electronics for a grand with fucking OLED screens and terabyte fucking hard drives. Not even just terabyte hard drive, terabyte SSD fucking NVMe drives and a handheld. Like, that's cool. Well, in the States, you might get more options, but over here, it's pretty hard to get something like that for a grand. A Switch is fucking 500, 600. Aren't they like 550, 599, maybe with a game? And then that's $100 for Zelda. All the Switch games are still full price here. They're never on sale if you buy the physical. So you're still looking at fucking, if you want the couple of new Zeldas and the Mario, like that's going to be at least nearly 300 for 3 games on Nintendo. What up? Just talking drivel. But they're pretty cool, I reckon. I reckon I'm going to fucking play the ass out of it. Can't wait for me deck to turn up. And because I've got heaps of shit on fucking me Steam library. And yeah, that's what I was always looking at it as a win-win. It's like, it just links straight up to your profile, like, sweet, cool. But if we would have bought an aftermarket, because we could buy them in the last couple of years, but it's just like they like they get you out of your Steam account. But if something fucks up, like you can't link it up. You've bought like a black market Steam Deck, sort of like a hacked iPhone, where as soon as you try to load iTunes in it, you're fucked, and you can't link your iTunes accounts. Yeah, and I didn't want to risk it. But it would have been cool if they'd actually upgraded the thing, but snap them in the chat. Hang on, give me a sec. Wait 2 seconds. Let's see what's popping off here. Back to StreamYards. Well, that's a pretty new color. I meant to do it the other day, but I wasn't in YouTube. I was only on StreamYard. The only sucky thing about going through that Steam sale is because it's so there's so many games on special on sale that it takes you ages to fucking scroll through. And then sometimes when you're scrolling and then you hit on a game, it's like, oh, what's that one? I'll have a look, see what like to have a better look at it. And then when you go back, it takes you to the top of the list. And it's like, oh fuck, man! Like I'd scrolled for like 5 minutes, and then like it sucks when you get taken to the top of it. Oh, it's fucked. And you try to like scroll real fast, and then you go like way too forward. If you do it on the PC, it's not as bad. But when you're trying to do it on the phone app, yeah, it's fucking yeah, it sucks. Hey, you're not interrupting. I just got distracted talking about a Steam Deck. I really haven't been talking that much. I've just had the mic sitting on the lounge. And then I just remembered I was going to go have a look at the Steam sale. And I started talking about Steam. But what I used to do heaps when I used to play heaps more games on Steam. But our refund is pretty good. So you had 2 weeks to refund the game. Or if you'd played it for, I think it was 2 hours online. So what you could do was download the game, like install it, start playing it, and then like about 5 minutes into that, turn the internet off and like play it offline and play it for fucking like you had 2 weeks. So it's not going to remember, it's only going to have you as playing 5 minutes and you're offline, but you now have 2 weeks to play it. And some games, like you can finish them in 2 weeks. Like, fuck, like that's pretty easy. And then, yeah, like you say Far Cry 5, grabbed that, played the absolute arse out of it, finished it in a couple of days, and then returned it. And I'd played more than 2 hours, but I hadn't played more than 2 weeks. But yeah, the offline mode doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't remember the time. Like, for the win, one for the players. And I've done that for fucking heaps of games. But legitly, I've only ever had to return 2 games because they didn't work. And I think that was more my fault trying to run fast frame rates. Because it was real early in the days, back in the day too. I think I just had everything set up wrong. Because it was only ever 1 or 2 games, and then everything was just sweet. I'll give or take, every game you've got to go into the community discussion and see what the last couple of posts were. See if everything's running good. Every single game. But then once you've done that, you're all good. So yeah, even though I've got hundreds and hundreds in that list, like you still have to go into the, and it's pretty much just like you click 2 links on you in the actual game page on Steam. Like they make it easy. And you just go straight to the community discussion and see what the posts are. And if there's like recent ones saying, "Oh, this version's fucking got this wrong with it or that wrong with it," but here's the quick fix, yeah, you're good to go. And the community's like pretty well onto everything over there. Eh? I have never had any of me games not being able to get running, other than those first 2 that I think I just fucked up. But I still got me refund, and I were only cheap. Like remember, Broforce never worked, and I got refund on that. That was the first one, and fuck, not Dante, not Dishonored. It's where you were like the gods of the apocalypse, and there was a couple. It was the second version of it. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, it doesn't look like you're blocked because you fucking managed to type that. Managed to type that he's blocked, so that's cool. Shuffle through your Pokédex. Chipmunk nuts. What do chipmunk nuts look like? I've never really even seen a chipmunk. We don't have them over here. Or squirrels. Or raccoons. Yeah, Vega could be blocked. I haven't been in to unblock anyone. I haven't been on the laptop or PC. Oh, I didn't even see that there was a guest. Oh, fuck.
I
Player
just
2's
got
actually
here.
building, but
Just got
I
here,
don't
you
know
cunt.
how long. I don't know how long you were hiding there for.
I just got here.
Oh, well, sweet.
Yeah, I did a little stream about Rabbit Dude. Rabbit Dude came on. He got all pissy. It was great.
Oh, sweet. I've got something to watch later on.
You sure do. So did you just get the Steam Deck?
I haven't got it yet.
Oh, which one did you buy?
The terabyte one. OLED.
Is that like the cream of the crop, the best?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
I don't know
It's
why
made.
that art dude was saying that shit like 3D Sin. Like that 3D Sin shit is old. And if you don't have a VR headset, it's just going to be, oh, wow, this is in 3-dimensional space. Whoa.
I don't think I'll be running a 3D fucking virtual headset, but RetroArch's just straight up in Steam still, isn't it?
I don't know if it's instilled in it or if you have to jailbreak your shit.
Nah. There's emulators for Linux, so I'm pretty sure.
Is that its OS?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Linux is pretty easy. From what I hear, I never dibbled and dabbled with Linux.
Nah, it scares the shit out of me too.
Mm.
Fuck all that noise.
But I'm pretty sure you'll find the tutorial video. There's probably thousands.
Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. But I'm waiting for an I thought I would have heard something by now. Fucking
When'd you order it?
Boxing Day.
Oh, Boxing Day. So, what, 26? Okay, yeah.
Usually would have heard something.
You'll probably hear something Monday when they shipped it off. You haven't got no tracking?
Nah, nothing yet.
Yeah, it'll probably be Monday then.
Slow cunts.
Hell, you're already in Monday, right?
Yup.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely. I had to think for a second then, though. Fucking Mondays, eh?
They're the best.
No, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't reckon it's the cream of the crop one. It's the one that you'd have to buy, really. Like, you compare this, say, $850 with a 512 drive.
850. Whew.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, in Aussie dollars.
Oh, what was that equal up to the American dollar?
Probably like 600, 700 or 600 or
Whew.
something. Six,
Whew.
maybe.
I would have got a bare bones PC for that.
Nah, not here. Nah, it's like $2,000 for a fucking graphics card.
And you gotta catch them on sale. You shit.
They
If you're
don't go on
subscribed,
sale.
yeah, they do. If you're subscribed to Newegg like I am, you would have got you probably. And if you had a PC, fucking what do I got? A 4060 Ti, whatchamadoodle, whatever it is. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, we've got wholesalers over here too.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, but they're still never on special like that. Like sometimes you might get like motherboards and chips and RAM and stuff on special, but graphics cards a bit, but you're still looking at a couple. Like
Yeah, you're
man,
still
like
gonna pay. Yeah,
$2,000, like $2,000 for what? Fuck.
$2,000. Whew.
The newest shit, man. They're like last time I checked, they were like $2,500.
Well, last time I checked, it was the 4090, and that's probably, I don't know how much it is by now. It should have went down a few hundred at least.
Like those AMD cards would be like $1,500-$1,600.
Okay.
Like, yeah, that you wouldn't be able to afford like an Intel NVIDIA build here. Not with the fresh shit.
Oh, yeah.
But your 40 card, that'd be pretty good. Would be.
Yeah, I just get something that's going to last me the next 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's starting to get a bit old, but I haven't noticed it, so it's fine. It's like everyone should always have. You always want better graphics cards, but
Well,
the
they
rest
keep
of
on
it,
upping the graphics. I don't think it can get any better. I think 8K is a myth.
yeah, I don't rock 8K. I'll fucking tell you that. But I've got a pretty sweet monitor as well, like fast monitor. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
yeah, so but it's still not like I'm not even playing 4K or rocking 4K.
What's that
The
shit like? 120 refresh time?
140,
140.
144.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I've hit like 120s, like rock solid stuff, like but Arkham Asylum and stuff like that. That'd be like 120 all day. That
Hmm.
style of graphic.
You
But
play
the
Arkham
newer,
Asylum. Okay.
well, it doesn't ever hasn't everyone.
By now you should have, yeah. Did you get all the Riddler trophies?
Fuck no. No,
Ah.
I never platinumed that one or anything.
Oh, okay.
I played it on the PS3 pretty hard, and then just had a good fucking run through it on the PC, just because it just looked heaps good. And really, I went back and played when I got like a half decent computer. I went back and played a bunch of games that I really had played on the console. And it was like, oh fuck, like chalk and cheese, like frame rate and like the shooters I was playing. It was just like, oh no, like what's going on here? And literally never touched the fucking console again.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't play shooters that much, do you? You rock your fighting games.
I play it all except for visual novels and point and clicking.
Isn't that how you get your platinums?
What's that?
Play the novel games.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah, that should
Telltale.
be so damn easy. Yeah, of course, I guess that makes sense. I never thought of it like that. Yeah, yeah. Anyone with a visual novel game should get an easy platinum.
Yeah, they don't count though. But no, I played up to I reckon the Doom 2016. That was kind of where I'd played the ass out of that on my PS4, and then I
Uh,
got a version of it on the PC and was like, okay, let's see what's going on here. And it was like, oh no, like I think that was like a rock solid 90 frames or something a second. I was
yeah,
like fucking blown out.
still 2016 is still replay value all day.
Yeah, that's cool. I think there's a new one coming.
Yeah, I want to say I saw that too, but I can't think of the title of that one at this moment.
Yeah. Nah, fuck. Not Ancient Gods.
Oh, Ancient Gods, that's what a DLC for the other Doom.
Yeah, yeah. Not. It's. I think it's like a prequel.
Yeah,
I,
prequel of Doom Guy as a little kid or something.
l- yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna even go out on a limb. But I'm thinking it's a prequel.
What was that shit you told me to get? Cloudberry.
Yep. You scared, bros?
What am I scared of? I
I
still
don't
haven't
know.
looked it up. What is it?
If I had to describe it, I'd say it's more like it's a training game. Like
Uh-huh.
that trains you to become a better gamer.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, yeah, it puts all your shit to the test.
Huh.
And it's like it's not really so
Uh-huh.
much that you're playing Cloudberry, but yeah, if you go good on that, it's like you're building skills, like controller skills for other games. That's how I look at it. Otherwise, you're gonna fucking throw your controller out the window.
Huh.
But I do think you're scared to play Isaac. That's That's maybe a cut above.
How am I scared when I done played it on stream?
No, I've missed it.
Oh, well, you missed it. Next time I'll just label it Binding of Isaac.
Yeah, you got to play that for a while to get all the cool shit unlocked. It's
That's
not much. It's a bit boring at the start till you get it all unlocked. Then it's off to the races.
mm.
Mm. Yeah, I never see you play any of those. Like, there's heaps of those little fuck around games. Like, where, I don't know.
I have most of
You
the fuck
either
around
play them and
games.
you always get frustrated at them, but it's like, how long until you get frustrated? Like, like Super Meat Boy and shit. Like,
Oh, Super Meat Boy. I got to the first boss on that and I was like, I'm done.
yeah, you're gonna get frustrated, but it's like, yeah,
Yeah, Super Meat Boy. It's an alright game, but it's not my game. I don't want to stick to
nah.
walls and all that shit.
I don't
Were
even
you
know
the
if I've
one?
made it to that boss.
Oh yeah, that boss. I think it's like a nerdy looking dude that you got
Oh
killed.
no, I didn't get that. I don't think I played it that much. Nah.
Yeah. Were you telling me about Limbo, or was that someone else?
Nah, that's probably someone else.
Have you ever played Limbo?
I don't think so, actually.
See, Limbo is a cool ass game. It's
Yeah,
old now,
no.
but I put it with
Nah.
Super Meat Boy with all those other indie games.
Is it like is it dark? And you're
Super
like the
dark.
shadow?
Well, you're not necessarily a shadow. It's just like everything's blended in, so you don't know what enemy is going to come at you when it comes at you. It's all like how good's your memory, and well, if you die, you go back to this checkpoint.
Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's like an indie one, like platformy one from a few years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I really haven't played it, but I think it's on Steam. Like, I swear I've
Oh, it
seen.
better be. Should be.
Same as one that I got, but I never really got into. That everyone did was that Hollow Knight.
Ah, me either. Hollow Knight and Shovel Knight, I never got into.
Oh, Shovel Knight I finished, but I couldn't do much, like more than 5 minutes of that Hollow Knight.
Hmm.
Not the same game.
Hmm. Were you like Revenue? Have you played A Hat in Time?
No, I haven't played a Hat in Time either.
Yeah, me either.
No.
It's a Rabbit Dude game from what I heard, and Rabbit Dude 100% of that game, which I hear is no
Platinum.
easy feat. And I guess Platinum, whatever Nintendo Switch has. I don't know if they have Platinum.
I don't know what the fuck they've got. Chivos.
Yeah, probably achievements.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never played that. I don't have a Switch. I never had anything Nintendo after the 64, to be fair.
Oh, really? Well, yeah.
Oh, no, Wii. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, the Wii. Okay, yeah.
But everyone had one of them.
I didn't have one.
We got one with our TV.
I kind of gave up on Nintendo after the 64, like you.
Yeah, I didn't buy it as a console. I got it in a TV. Well, I bought like a whole big fucking TV entertainment package. And it was like I got a
Oh,
free
so it came
Wii.
with your shit.
Yeah, and like a DVD player and a fucking subwoofer.
Mhm. Okay, okay.
I think that's half of the Nintendo sales of the Wii was them giving them away as promos
I
because
never heard
everything
of it.
there was like over here like there was like a one Christmas and it was just like everything you fucking bought there was like you could get a free Wii.
Oh,
You bought a TV, you got a Wii, you bought a fucking entertainment in like an electrics sort of tech place. Like, yeah, they were just, you got them. Like, they were just pretty, and if not, they were cheap anyway. Like, they're only a couple of $100.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So you practice on bowling?
I practiced what?
On bowling? Then the Nintendo, from what I understand, the Nintendo Wii came with that Wii Sports for free or something.
Yeah. I ended up with a bunch of like the fucking balance board. Like, I got that thing as well, that Wii Fit. The fucking missus wanted to do that shit. But the only games I really ever played on that was probably Epic Mickey
Oh, epic.
and Dead Space. Um, there was something else. Oh, Arkham Asylum. I think I played. No, that was on the PS. Epic Mickey. That's probably about it.
Yeah.
Was there much else? There wasn't a good Zelda. There's that fucking stupid thing where it's the wolf. I played like 5 minutes of that and gave that the ass.
I don't even know what the wolf is.
It was like he was a wolf. Link.
Mickey was a wolf.
No. It's one of the Zelda games.
Ah.
And he's a wolf. Or a dog or some shit.
Well, hell, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I played it
Wait,
up
it might
until
be
there and
Twilight
went,
Princess. Is it Twilight Princess?
yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I played up until he turned into the wolf. I'm like, nah, fuck this jazz.
Huh. Link turns
Is there
into.
anything else? Mario Kart.
Oh, yeah, Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. That's probably about it, man.
And all those came with that package, Entertainment Center, big TV.
No. I paid for a couple of games. I ended up over like the next year or so. Because
Oh,
I
okay.
thought just to fucking do something on it, I went and bought like Epic
Yeah.
Mickey and House of the Dead. That was actually that was one I
Everybody
bought a
likes
fucking
that. Yeah.
but I had a sick fucking pack of it. The Overkill box with the double hand cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that was sick. That was actually pretty cool for a little while. And then you're sick of it. It's like fuck. They were actually pretty heavy, and it was like, unless you just done the lazy mode where you just sit back, like actually holding them up, they were like a pretty heavy chunk of plastic. Yeah. That's the Overkill edition. House of the Dead Overkill.
Got
Yeah, it came with like a comic. It was like a full box. You got like a comic book and shit.
right.
How much would that be worth, you reckon?
See,
You're a comics guy.
was it a mini comic or a regular size comic?
I don't know. I'll have to go get the box.
Uh, Sounds like a mini comic.
It's a pretty
If
big
it's a
box.
mini comic and it's rare, like they probably made over 1 million House of Dead and shit, so it's probably not worth shit.
You're looking about $4 or $5.
Probably more than likely. I mean, if it's in gem mint condition, probably $20.
What about Mad magazines?
Oh well, that only dates back to if it's the first Mad Mag, and then I think even the first Mad Mag might not have been called Mad; it might have been called something else. So that might be worth some. Like I was on somebody's store and I saw the first Playboy. Marilyn Monroe is on the cover of the first Playboy, and that shit's like over. Is it over 1,000? Like 1,200, something like that. I was just like, I wouldn't
Fuck.
mind having that.
Yeah, that's random, eh?
But yeah,
Yeah, no, I've got some pretty old Mads, not nowhere near the first. I don't know if that.
yeah. I don't know if they're the first. The Mad Mags. I had a few
Well,
of those
see, they
back.
also had books, and they were pretty old as well. Like, yeah, it's like every year they used to
Who's
do
that?
like Mad magazine. It's like every year they used to do like, well, there's super specials and then summer specials, winter specials. But they also used to do books where they were like the a lot of the drawn comics, but in a book. And they used to put those out like a couple of times a year. And sometimes they'd be themed, and they'd like just pick random little panels from say 12 months worth of comics, and it'd be like a theme by the end. And yeah, like the book would, yeah, like say a useful guide's idiot to summer, and they'd have like little panels dealing with summer from the like yeah their whole catalog. Yeah, I've got a few of those old ones. They're pretty old. I actually had some imported ones too, where they came from. They're actually American Mad magazines, and I had the current one as well as like the one you could buy in Australia, and because they must have had a subscription, so they weren't like just someone hadn't bought it in the States and brought it over. They had a subscription to American Mad magazine. Not we've got an Australian Mad magazine, and for the most part, it's all the same, but there's still some Aussie cartoonists that they put in. So yeah, they are a little bit different, Australia and American Mad magazine. But the subscription American one had a paper cover, and that used to have like a different picture on it and different graphics, but it was paper, like brown paper. And then like once you opened and unsealed that, you had like the regular Mad magazine cover underneath it. And yeah, like I had a few of those, and like they were pretty hard to hold on to because like I stole them from our fucking school library. So the school must have had a subscription to American Mad magazine, and the covers would just get trashed like real quick. So you'd have to steal them real quick. it's like, it's, and then they had them just to read. Like you didn't have to book it in and out. Like, because normally library books at school, you'd have to, or anywhere, you got to book them in, book them out. But then they had different things, like there was newspapers and just some other magazines that you didn't book out, but you could just read them. So you could go in and read that magazine, but you couldn't take it from the library. But everyone would just go in there and fucking just steal all that shit. And yeah, because you didn't book it out, they never knew who was reading them or taking them. And this is before everything's cameraed. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of them are worth like $5. I'd never. It's not. I don't really give a shit. Like I've never even gone to have a look at how much some of those like. And yeah, I used to actually pick up some from like second-hand shops. I was always looking for the books, and like a lot of the time you'd go into a second-hand, not a second-hand bookshop, but a second-hand like clothing shop, and they'd just somehow like have like random like kitchenware as well. And like, no, I wasn't there for the kitchenware, but there'd be kitchenware, and then there'd be like kids' toys and like books, and that like there'd just be some random shit in different fucking secondhand shops. And yeah, like I picked up heaps of fucking cool, but they had like old ones, and yeah, that's where I got like a lot of the older, more random like books, and some of them like I don't even know where you would have bought them in Australia, like. you definitely wouldn't have, like, you go to the bookstores and there's like, they're not selling anything like that. There was no joke shops like where fucking I was, like, and even like newsagents, like they didn't really sell these books. Like it wasn't popular enough for him to have bothered importing and buying all that shit and trying to sell it here. Really wasn't until like the mid 90s where like some even comics, like there was nowhere to go and, like, we don't have comic stores. Like nowadays we do because they've become popular, and like gadget gathering cards and stuff. But like back in the day, like baseball cards and comics and stuff, you couldn't buy them. Like where the fuck did you buy that shit? Like off collectors and stuff. Like, but wasn't a real big scene here. But that's what I meant. Like even like some of these collectors, like they bought them when they came out, and it was in the shops. And it's like these comics were never in the shops over here. Like some stuff that there is, like it's the same with games. Like a lot of our games are imports because it just was never like we never could buy that shit. Like that was never on the shelf to begin with. Like there was never an option for us to buy a lot of like, and that's probably why some of that is popular here too, like the retro-y. Because for a while there, we just didn't catch up, and then now it's a little different. Like everything that's released is released here as well. It may come later on, or you can just jump online and buy it. It's fine. But when there was no online, and you were at like just the fucking retail shops, like nah, we missed out on it. Music we're kind of clued up on. Movies a little bit, but we were still years behind, like in cinema. And a lot of the times, like the cinema movies we wouldn't get all the ones that you guys got. We'd get the best or like the popular stuff or whatever they wanted to shove down our throat, really. Heaps of TV shows, like we never got all that stuff. Like, but now it's all same. Or you just jump online and watch it. You jump on Netflix. But the games wise, like, fuck, like, no, we never had the choice. Like, even like our arcades, we had some pretty cool modern shit. Like, looking, not that I would have been able to compare it back in the day, but like looking at what we did play, that's what you guys did play in the arcade. There's some that like weren't really that popular here, but you guys all seem to fucking know them, and all go on about them. But for the most part, like all the same, like they were a little bit popular here, but a little bit later on, like we never really freaked out about Donkey Kong. Like Pac-Man a little bit, but it was a little bit later on, like, and it was never a super big event. Like, well, yeah, fuck that. Actually, probably was, and yeah, the Ataris, Nintendo wasn't. The Nintendo NES really wasn't super big here. That didn't kick in. The Sega after it, like that did, and at the same time, Sega was more here, kind of probably more like Brazil. But the Ataris and the things leading up to the Ataris, like the Amigas and the like PCs, like Amstrads, but all before this IBM compatible, because then that was all of that stuff became IBM compatible, talking PCs and Macintoshes and Apple IIes and stuff. And there was a big price difference. Commodore 64s and fucking, there was that Amiga ST. They were like mini computers that you plugged into your telly. And then like an IBM compatible computer was like you were looking at $3 or $4 grand for one of them. Whereas you'd get like a fucking Commodore 64 for like a couple of hundred, maybe an Amiga for like 1,000. That had a monitor. The Amstrad maybe 600, 700, and then an IBM compatible like $3 grand, $3.5 grand more. And they had the disk drives and shit. They were pretty cool. Whoa, player 2's entered the building.
Greetings.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, sorry, it took me a while to get on the panel. I've been like hacking my fucking guts up.
That's all right. I was just talking computer shit, I think.
I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation with who I thought was Paste earlier. Oh,
I did. I was gonna say I don't think it is. That's who I thought it was. Or Chipmunk.
I don't know who Chipmunk is, but
I haven't even had a look, so
the flower, the fleur, and it was Vic, and it was like I got the right country though. It was right there. That's because I could tell. I could tell it was Canadian through the text. That's not supposed to be in it. But yeah, I'm super paranoid right at the moment because they've just changed everything up and it's all new on the Western Front. And I don't know because I've just woke up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you have a good Chrissy anyway?
Ugh. I tell you what, next year I'm doing it at a hotel. Fuck you know.
Yes,
I was ill and but I was all right enough to do dinner. Do you know what I mean? So it was like I wasn't too ill that I could avoid Christmas, but I was just ill enough to make it shit.
I'm calling it now. My Christmas next year is going to be different to this year.
Oh, 100%, mate. I'm fucking doing it. I'm doing it at a hotel. I'm going to book it like next month or something. I know which hotel I want. I was fantasizing about it on Boxing Day. I was like, that is it. I'm not even going to put a fucking Christmas tree up next year. We'll go somewhere where there is one.
Let's go full Grinch.
Just fuck off with the lot. I might have a Christmas tree up next year, but I'm not cooking dinner again. Not next year. Fuck off. No.
Nah, it's brutal, eh?
Yeah, it was great. I mean, I enjoyed it. Like me, it's like mine and my brother's like tradition. Really, we'd cook the dinner and all that shit. So that's good because it's like the one time a year where I actually spend like a couple of days with my brother. Like we've got no reason to spend like more than an afternoon or an evening or whatever together most of the time. So that's pretty cool just to like really catch up with him. He's a big smoker and that as well.
Oh, no. I was going to say, I forgot to feed my blue tongue. I've just looked. I heard of this scratching noise just then. I was like, what the fuck is it? Looked over and he's just like,
get me.
I'm
still waiting for my
Christmas out of his tank. Like, yeah. Yeah, he's in his water bowl just like tipping the fucking thing over. There's nothing in it, mate.
Oh, bless him. Yeah, but
I kind of treat him like I do keep him as a lizard.
Yeah.
So like I don't there's never really always water or any like.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And like even the food, like I used to just like chuck it all in there and like have it like a little ecosystem.
Yeah, because you can't.
And it's like he'd just go once he digs it out, he'll find everything. Like all worms and crickets.
Yeah, the ecosystem doesn't last long. Yeah, because he can't move on. Like in the wild, obviously they'd move on. It'd give it time to replenish. They'd come around on their route again and do it like that. Well, like mine a little
some
bit
of
out.
The food that I was throwing in, it's like they're the super worms and baby crickets, and they kind of grow. And if they don't get eaten, like they'll grow more crickets.
Yeah, cool.
So it was like every like couple of months, I was just like throwing in a random creature. And yeah, like because he doesn't even eat all the time, but it's just when they go looking, he'll find it. But then I also
had a lot one morning.
Yeah, where it's like I just won't throw any in for a few months, and then he'll start like looking for a feed.
Yeah, that's good for him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, everyone makes them too fat, like because they will just eat a lot. But they're really not meant to. It's like you give him like half a packet of these worms, and he'll just smash them. But in
it's not natural for him, is it? No.
Not really. Like in real life, like he may find one of those every couple of months, and he'll only find like one or two, and then you've just got to keep, because that's what they do. They just hunt and search, like just all the time.
I suppose that's most animals. I suppose around your neck of the woods, or at least out in the desert-y typey areas.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying, like most people, when they actually like put them in the tanks and look after them, they don't let them do that. They just like throw in food every day or every other day, and they like this. They will get big, and it's not super good for them.
Yeah, no, it's not right, is it? No, you're right. You're totally right. I'm trying to unlock the door because the cat's trying to. No, you're right. It makes way more sense.
Yeah, like if you have a look at videos like where like people can hardly hold these fucking things, like they're like massive,
Big
like
fat bastards.
yeah, like big hand, like a dirty big 2-hand fucking lizard thing, and that's just not really how they are. Like they're real
It
stealth.
wouldn't be like that in life, yeah.
Nah, he's like 10 times the size of what, and it won't mind. Like he'll just staunch out. Like
yeah, it's probably like kind of like how cows are now compared to what they were like probably to start with.
Yeah,
whatever the animal was, buffalo or whatever it was.
See, I'm not like I don't like snakes and stuff, but like reptile people, they probably look after snakes better, like where they don't overfeed them, and it's like
yeah,
it might get its rat every 6 months.
She used to get it. It could go up to 6 weeks or something between. It could do. It would leave her sometimes, but she would let you know when she wanted one as well. You could just tell how she was. I don't have her anymore, by the way. I palmed her off. On a. Well, she was like my kid's dad's snake, really, and I was just looking after her at one bit while he was getting settled in his house. And then he just never came and got her. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
one more.
It's usually like it's when you start seeing them, it's like they're looking for a feed. And then
Yeah, you
it's
can
like,
just tell how she was moving, and she'd be going up and down on the glass. That was her saying, "Do you know what I mean? It's time to give this away." And it could change. It could be different. It would be like maybe she'd wait and it'd be fine, and then maybe it's to do with the temperature or something. And then sometimes she'd be way more wanting more food. Like if she asked for it, she'd get it eventually. Like
yeah, I'm just distracted by him. I haven't seen him for you fucking sleepy little bastard.
oh, I suppose they probably are in the. Oh no, it's not the winter. I keep thinking it's the fucking winter for you and all.
Well, no, it's not. It should be real like hot, but because I got the aircon, I think
that might have done it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's been spinning him out the last couple of months. Like I hardly see him.
Yeah, but he's not used to that. You need to get him a little blanket.
He's got
little sleeping bag and a tent for there.
Well, no, like he does that in like he kind of they dig a lot. Like
do they go under the wall? But
so like he'll kind of they almost do live under the ground a lot of the like I've got a real loose like substrate in there.
Right, yeah.
And for the most part, like he does just hide underground, and you'll just see like his head sticking up.
Aww.
Yeah, and it's like, but he doesn't really do that a lot in summer. It's like it's a blanket, and he'll just like burrow in, and then the more he's buried, the colder he is. Like,
bless him.
Yeah, usually in summer he's like out on the log, like standing up, trying to get to the light. Like,
yeah, with the aircon though, that soil might be a lot more chilled than he's used to.
Yeah, he definitely hasn't been standing on the log, so like he's like tucked into his dirt blanket.
Oh, bless him.
It's like right in front of it too. He probably.
Oh, is it? Oh man.
It's
I was
not
about to say, I bet you've got it right fucking in front of the fucking air conditioner, you bastard. It's like blowing a gale. Poor bastard.
Oh, I get it fucking cranking too. It's like I'll turn it on, and then I'll be like, oh fuck, it's getting it like. Cause I got my shirt off, and it's like, oh fuck, it's getting a bit cold. Like, I'll go and turn this down.
Oh.
And actually, like walking in front of it, it's like fuck, I need a hoodie. Like,
I can't stand it because we don't have it over here that much. but like obviously the big supermarkets and stuff, and some of them just have it up so bad, and I'm just like, oh fuck, we're going to Tesco's, quick, get your fucking hat and scarf. We're off.
this would like blow your hair. Like it's that like
Yeah, it's like that. The fucking staff are
And 'cause
walking
I've-
around in like 2 coats in some
yeah,
of them
well, see, mine's
supermarkets.
kind of a bit old too, where the remote only works up close. So to turn it off, I've got to go like right up to it, and I just get blown away. And it's like there's almost like snowflakes coming out of it. Like it's
Oh,
fucking
dude,
good.
find somewhere else for that poor little bastard to live in front of the fucking gust of snow, please.
Well, no, his heat lamp would still be working. Like that.
The
That's
heat lamp compared to a fucking massive fucking blast of icy air.
Well, it
Like,
just means
you
the
want
heat
beside
lamp
it
would be
room.
on more. Like it would be
Yeah.
cycling.
Can he actually cope with that level of aircon though?
Nah, probably not. It's
heat lamp.
fucking gets pretty cold.
Yeah, I don't think a bulb will do it.
Like I do have to go put hoodies on sometimes. Like it's pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds cool, but I will say, please put him somewhere else. Please put him out of the draft.
When I was first testing it out, I got it like that cold that I had to put the heater mode on and put the heater on.
Really? Like, were you like
And it
testing
was like,
it?
yeah. It's just like, let's see what this thing fucking does. It was like, oh shit, like.
Wow. Why do they even have it to that setting where it has to be that cold? I suppose it's once it's...
Because it's a bit dodgy, you can't really see all the display.
Right.
And it's like, I wonder, like, now I know which button does what.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, that turns that down, that turns that up, rightio, we're good to go now. But I remember like having to like just leaving it on, thinking, yeah, that'll be fine. Like, go to bed, wake up in the middle of the night, just fucking shivering, just like, what the fuck, like. And then it
never
just gets
experienced
colder.
cold like it in your life, probably.
Well, it's just like as you're getting closer to it to turn it off, it's just like walking into the fucking hurricane,
like climbing up White Fang in Lord of the Rings.
It's like, oh fucking right, put it on heat, back to bed.
Mate, all I have to do is like go near the window that isn't even open to get the full aircon of it. And my windows are double glazed as well, but for some reason it's just like obviously that big expansive glass, and that part of the room will just have that emanating the cold.
I have lived where it's pretty cold in winter, but not like you guys where it's snowing and shit.
Yeah, it's been really mild this winter though here.
Yeah, like for Australia, like we've got snow and stuff, but most places it's just not that bad in winter. Like you get a few cold snaps, and the rain gives you the shits.
Yeah, you're not going to get fuck all snow over your ends, are you? I bet there'll be bits and high points, high fucking mountains and shit.
Yeah, like
you were saying you've got ski places and stuff, haven't you? Snowboarding places.
Fully. Yeah, perishable. Like inland, it's fucking. Well, the other side of it's fucking. Yeah, it's snowy.
Just such a fucking massive fucking piece of land, innit? So you're going to have everything over there.
I'm pretty sure there's snow cap all year round, but then there's snow season when it kicks in and you get snow. And some years it's like better than others. Some years it's shit.
I think it's supposed to be snowing for New Year over here.
Fuck it. Oh. Yeah, see, I can't imagine that. All the white Christmases as well. Like,
how was work then for Christmas? Was it all right?
Yeah, I'm still in one piece.
Yeah. You all survived all right?
Yeah, we're here. We're nearly in 2025. Yeah, no, it's actually pretty good.
Excellent. Yeah, everything was all right. And then we had a few rows on Boxing Day. I had to fucking chuck the Christmas tree over.
Fair enough.
I was like, get the fuck out of my house. Because
it's not Christmas till you fucking kick the Christmas tree over.
I know, I'd had enough. I've been going and going and going and going. And it was like the end of the day after Boxing Day. And my kid's dad was just like, his communication style is just I'm very reactive, as you know. Do you know what I mean? I was very reactive. But my God, he's a troll. Do you know what I mean? We'll just be like, ha ha, just right annoying. And I was just like,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake, we're all right now.
Yeah, and especially when they know how to wind you up and stuff.
Oh, he knows exactly how to do it. And then he walks past and he'll fucking say this little thing. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, oh.
You're so right. Oh, this cunt's copping the Christmas tree in a minute.
Yeah, well, he chucked a can of beer at the door as I shut it because he knew I was going to shut the door. So I was just like, fuck. It was funny.
Oh, fucking hell. Well,
I know.
fair enough. It's that time of year.
That was it. I think I saved up all. Didn't have any other rows apart from that. So I was pretty, that was pretty good going. For me.
Yeah, definitely didn't get any punch-ons on Christmas. That was good.
Yeah, no actual fisticuffs. No. I think part of the reason the Christmas tree cop for it is because it's just so big in that room. It just takes up the whole fucking room.
Making me feel all grinchy. I didn't even set one up here this year.
Didn't you? And you even got a little.
I really couldn't be fucked. No, I didn't even think about it. And then it was like it just happened. It was like 2 weeks out from Christmas. I'm like, oh, fucking nothing. Like
that kind of came upon me. I think it was like 2 years ago, and I was just super busy, and I just never got around to it. But then Christmas Eve, I think it was, and I was like, fuck it, I need to get a Christmas tree, or the day before Christmas Eve, or something like that. And I went down to the B&Q, which is like our Home Depot or whatever. And they just had them all for like 15 quid, these massive Christmas trees, because no one wanted them, and it was like Christmas Eve or the day before. So I just got one.
I used to chuck stuff on the tree out the front.
Yeah, that's the
like
best way to do it.
A little bit of tinsel and stuff, and I'd just see it whenever I'd come and go. But then, it's not the same tree at this place. Like I didn't end up doing anything like that, and then
I've
it
got
was just like it all happened quick. This year's just flown by.
It has. It came upon me quite quick. I think the reason why I ended up with a tree as early as I did was just because I managed to catch my sister, and she was like, oh, we're off to get a Christmas tree. And I was like, oh, I'll come with you. And then we did it. Whereas if I'd have missed that trip, I'd have probably waited until a lot closer to Christmas to get it.
Yeah. Yeah, so when I was
it's nice to do it all together.
Yeah, a lot of the other family used to sort of remind me more. Or you'd be going around their places, and it's like, oh, that's right, there's all Christmas. Oh, it's fucking Christmassy. I better do my shit now. Like,
yeah, exactly. That was what started me off, I think. I just went around visiting someone and was like, oh, shit, yeah, I need to start thinking about that. And
yeah, I think
it's contagious.
I knew I wasn't going to get to see anyone this side of New Year's. So, and then it's all over and done with.
There's no point then. I get what you're saying.
Like, we're in like it's past Christmas mode. Like,
I didn't even manage to put all the baubles on the tree by the time it was Christmas. I was busy getting ready to go to my mum's and everything. But it was fine. It looks.
You've done it like your advent calendar, where you just started it and just like.
The kids were finishing that off yesterday. I'd got them all out for them. And they were like, "Oh, we've got loads to do." I'm like, "Yeah, you have. You've got like at least 10 doors to open." I lost one of them. I lost one. We lost them. I couldn't find it, and then I found it like just before I went to my mum's. I was like,
so I've got this fucking splinter like right on the tip of my finger.
Master splinter.
Oh, I think it is going to be a big one. Like, it just like when it happened, it just was pissing out blood.
Oh, one of them that's like a fucking full wood chip in your.
It's like, oh, that's a gnarly one, and it fucking hurt too. I'm just like, ooh.
Oh,
but I still held on to it. And then when I was looking, it was like pissing out. I'm like, I can't see it. Ow. But like the tip of it's still sore. Like, but it's like right on the very tip of your finger. It's like.
I can well imagine. Is it still in there? Have you got it out?
I think so, yeah. But like I can't see anything or feel it.
Oh dear.
It's just sore as shit. Which means
when did you get it?
Yesterday. So that's all. I think it could be like half a tree. Like,
stick a bit of coconut oil on that because it's antiseptic if you've got any, or you can get some.
I usually just go and like soak them in water, get your hands wet.
Yeah, coconut oil will bring it out because it's got antiseptic in it. That's all.
or I like waiting a day or two, and then they just
Yeah.
sort of like pop out.
Yeah, that's how
But
I do
this
it.
is
Just like nature
so
taking
fucking
course.
sore. It's like, ah. And I don't know if it's just in a bitch of a spot or like it's a chunky one. Like,
I think it's
you know how
I
like
think
if
it's
you hurt the
both.
very tip of your finger, it like feels like it's bruised.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it will be. Because
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think
so sensitive on the top of your finger, isn't it? So you're feeling all the swelling and everything. I bet it feels massive.
It's like, yeah, I don't know where my needles and fucking pins are. You're gonna have to go digging for this thing.
Tweezer job, innit? It's tweezers for a need for.
Oh, I'm not that organised for tweezers. That's what I mean. It'll be the needle.
For a big one, I don't know if a needle will cut it. Do you know what I mean? You need a fucking knitting needle.
You need a knife and fork.
Yeah, you need a fucking crocodile Dundee. So...
Alright, get the saw out. Dealing with a big one, mate.
Yeah, innit? No, yeah. Can't say that to my kid. He gets like, right, arsey, I do. I'm going to take the piss. And he'll just be like, oh, do we have to take it off? And he'll be like, ah.
It's almost like a chipped tooth where it's like the more you got it, you play with it. It's like now I can't stop fucking touching stuff.
It's like when you paint your nails. Although, as you well know, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course.
So it's
That's what I was thinking.
Timing of it is just always the wrong. As soon as I paint my nails, you think, right, I don't need to do anything now. And then it's like, oh shit, I need to get this out of my pocket or I need to get this out of my bag. And you're just like, oh.
So what, Art LaFleur, you reckons he got $100 Christmas present?
Ooh.
Gift card for Tim Hortons, eh?
Did you? That's a fucking very good present.
Coffees all around.
That's a very good present. I might think about getting for someone who you don't, you feel like they just go and get coffee every day and then you don't know what to get them or whatever. And if you know they really like, that's a really good present. Yeah.
I can highly recommend buying a coffee machine.
Yes, that might be a better way of spending it.
Honestly,
but then not if you're getting it on the way to work though. I suppose you could take it with you to work in one of those. I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, well, if you're not a big coffee drinker, it's no big. But
I don't drink it full.
I only just bought a kilo of beans today, and they were sort of expensive. But they were like $58.
How long does it last you that?
Probably a couple of months.
Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? Depends on how many coffees is that.
Really, it's just milk, like.
Yeah, and a bit of power in it for heating.
Yeah, I don't notice that, but like, you've always like, because of the proper espressos, like it's you only just get the coffee shot, like. Yeah, it's pretty good, this one. Like, it grinds the beans and everything. Like, I just buy whole
people
beans.
who get coffee machines, they just fucking swear by it.
Man, it's like, it was the best thing I've ever bought. Like, not just price wise, and then like how much it saves you.
Yeah, and you can make it how you want it and all that, can't you? Do you know what I mean? It's like different.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it's just been fucking sick. Like, it's like when I was in the coffee zone, like I'd be buying like at least one a day, like sometimes a couple a day, cruising around. And then, like, depending on where you were, like if you went to the city, like you just have a coffee, and it's so different. Just like, especially if you can make them if you can make them good too. Like, that's frustrating. If you know how to make good coffee, and you buy coffee, like that's the worst fucking feeling. Because you know you're getting stitched up, like price wise, and it's shit. Like, yeah.
I'm trying to think of there's equivalent ones with me where you're just like, oh. For me, it's like if I have to buy a carrier bag, and I know it's only like 10p or something, but I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, I've got a cupboard full of them at home, and now I've got another one to bring home.
It's almost like chefs going and getting takeaway every night. Like it's just not going to happen probably. Like
Depends. I don't know. I know a few chefs who would, but because they just can't be asked to
it's some
cook
lazy. No, yeah, nah. They
when
fucking.
they're at home. They just
You
can't
just
be
eat
asked.
at work. Just
Yeah.
oh, I've made a mistake.
Worst
I'll just
diet.
put that to the side. I'll finish that. Like
Exactly. And the thing is, if you're getting loads of food at work when you're at work, you get out of the habit of cooking because you either bring in it home and all the rest of it. So when you've not got that, sometimes you find that quite a lot of them will be on the takeout a lot.
yeah, it was pretty rare. I'd get a coffee like made where it's like, oh yeah, that's how it should be. It's
Yeah, if
just
it's like
was like
specifically
so
good.
fucking rare. And then,
I suppose there might be places that have certain beans that you might not have access to or something as
well,
well.
yeah, there's that as well. Like, yeah, I was a bit of a coffee snob. Like,
Yeah.
but then as long as it's made well, I'm usually cool as well. But if it's made bad and it tastes nice, then that passes as well, I suppose. But
Mm. I make the shittest coffee in the world, apparently, because I don't drink it. So that's good for me, because I'm like, well, I'll not make you a coffee then.
But then, yeah, see, I'm not for the longest, like, I only ever worried about espresso coffee when there was a proper machine. I was like, not that much of a snob where it was like, you know, you can't make it like good at home, so it tastes like shit. It's like fucking, I love instant coffee. Like,
Yeah. Oh no, I'm shit even with instant. I'm shit with all coffees.
instant coffees are like,
don't know
do
how.
you make them for friends and stuff? Like,
Yeah, I've made them for. I've made.
just where
Yeah.
you put like a teaspoon of the instant coffee in and then add water
Yeah.
and milk and shit and sugar.
Yeah, I'm just
All
shit.
right.
Apparently, I think I just don't know how to do the stirring or the whisking or whatever it is.
Yeah, so don't worry about when people start saying you're burning the coffee, and because that's just a load of shit. Like, you can't burn your coffee at home. It's just not going to happen. But if you want to make, like, these will be pretty good. Like, if you got a coffee friend, make them one of these. Like, this should fix your shit up. Like, have you got a microwave? Yeah.
No, not anymore. No, fucking, I got rid of.
You're
I
on
need to get
full
another
volt.
one. I need to get one.
Okay. Well, that's tricky.
Yeah. Normally with my mate who comes around, I've got a couple of mates who come around who are into coffee, and my sister, when she comes around, she just brings all her kit with her with one of the little pots and stuff. But
Well, I was just gonna like give you a quick one. You just make in the microwave, like, and it'll be instant coffee and just top shit.
oh, go on, how do you do that?
But if you got a saucepan, little milk pan,
Yeah,
heat up milk, and don't like boil the shit out of your milk. Like, make it nice and warm and hot,
yeah,
and then just fill the whole cup up with that, and then add in like
okay.
a good chunk of coffee, like good teaspoon of coffee and the sugars if you want sugar.
Okay,
But just make it on pure milk.
I will do that and impress them, because what I've did is, I don't know if they're any good, but everyone seems to accept them. But the where you just get a sachet and it's got everything in it. There's little Nescafe sachet things.
Yeah, they can be okay, but you're still probably going to make that on water.
Yeah.
So even those, like, that would be heaps good, like those little sachets, like, but then make it on milk.
All right, I will.
Like,
yeah.
even like say 8/10 milk and like a little splash of water. Ideally, you'd probably want to like put the powder in the cup, put like a little splash of water, like 50 mils of water.
Like you would with like a hot chocolate or something.
Yeah, to mix your shit up, and then just like the whole cup of like nice warm hot milk, and then mix it all in. And I'd be surprised if they don't think that's like half decent.
All right, okay.
Like at home, and from going from shit to like, well, I'll have another one. Like,
I don't know what the sachets are I've got at the moment. What are they?
but even just like your normal, like, just I don't know what your brands would be like, but our cheaper stuff here, like,
This is
you generally just use a little bit more. Like, so if it says 1 teaspoon, like, just put in fucking 2.
There's a
and
Nescafe
go a
Gold
little bit strong.
latte
Yeah, Nescafe Gold's pretty good. Or it's for home.
for home, and
2
there's
teaspoons of those and like 3 or 4 sugars and make it sweet as fuck. And then splash of hot water and fill it up with hot milk. But normally I just do that in the microwave. So I would have had that little splash of water, mix it up, the milk, cold milk, and then just hit that in the microwave for like a minute and a half.
yeah, just to
And then maybe like another half,
heat
give
that
it a
up
good
a bit.
stir and a mix, and then maybe another little 30 seconds if they want a hot one. And yeah, they're not bad. They're not espresso.
I need to get another microwave. It went with my housemate, and I just never got another one. I kept meaning to. You've gone quiet. Has the screen gone
There we
black?
go. Yeah, the fucking screen went black. Yeah, I haven't had a microwave for a couple of years. Like, and then I
What
really
does LaFleur do at home for his coffee?
probably puts it out on a rock, lets it heat under the sun.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, no, you can't burn the coffee. Everyone says when they use boiled water to make
Yeah.
instant coffee, they burn the coffee and it tastes like shit, and they're just a fucking idiot.
I've heard that, like, you know, it's like you need the
It's
boiling hot
even
water
at
for.
it's very hard even for like at a cafe to burn the coffee.
Well, apparently that's the thing, like with the rise of coffee shops and stuff, it makes tea shit because tea you want it really hot water, but coffee you don't want it quite as hot apparently. So it's just not
No, you do.
perfect.
No, the only way you can burn and how you burn coffee is on a coffee espresso machine. Those heads are heated, so as well as them being like pouring through like close to boiling hot water, the actual whole head is heated itself, so that there's like no part of like it's all one temperature.
Yeah, so it's not going to cool it down. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like no little tiny cold spots where there's like it's just got to be perfect. If you get the real expensive machines, but what they can do is when they pack their coffee into the handle and put it up, if you leave it there on that hot head,
Yes.
that hot head can burn the coffee. But it really shouldn't. If they've packed it right, there should be like a tiny little millimeter or two off. Like just the tiniest little bit where the coffee doesn't actually touch the head. It's just super close.
Completely
But,
foreign concept to me. I've
but
never used
after
one of them.
time, because it is really hot, it will slightly burn the top of it. But if they've packed it a little bit too much and like it's not completely perfect, it will be touching the head. And you know what I mean? Like it still takes a while. It's like I'm thinking like a good 5 minutes. You would, if it was all touching and not perfect, and you had a really hot machine, and that's without pushing the water. So that would be them putting it up there and leaving it just there for, I reckon, 5 minutes before you'd noticeably burn coffee. Longer, but no one would really do that, you know. Like
I bet it stinks when it's burned. I bet.
yeah, just like chocolatey kind, just
Right,
like
okay.
chocolate. Yeah, burnt cakey chocolate cake.
Like toast.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a bitter, like it's not good, but it's it's a big excuse when really they've just made a shit coffee. It's shit tasting, full stop. It's like, oh no, that coffee just tastes burnt. It's
So
like,
what's
nah,
the deal with that coffee that people have that's been shit out by? Was it shit out by something, and then they have it? What's that one?
I don't know. It's just expensive, I think.
Yeah, there's an expensive one where some animal eats it first and then shits it out, and then they make coffee out of it.
Yeah, yeah, eats the beans.
Yeah. So what's all that about?
I don't know. I've never had it. Never seen it. Never.
Yeah, it's like maybe it's an urban myth. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's in like some ultra rich places. Like, I think if I went looking, I may find one, but it's not like.
I wonder what it changes. I wonder what the difference is and why it's sought after for that.
I can't say it don't fuck all.
Well, it's like
Like,
the enzymes in it, or have done something to the coffee, the stomach juices.
yeah, it doesn't. Like,
I mean, it's
shit
crazy.
thing. I don't know. Like,
or is it just
but
humans
I don't
being
think they
weird?
make the coffee any different with it. I think it's still made the same way. It's just a different bean.
Why would you? Why though? Why? Well, I suppose
Maybe
eat
like
any animal.
pig truffles.
Pig truffles.
Yeah, like proper pig truffles.
What about them? What they eat?
Like, there's like not many of them. Like, and like
The
that's
ones that,
probably why they're super expensive. It's like maybe there's not many of those beans.
oh, that could be the reason, right? Yeah, and it's nothing to do with the animal eating them. Yeah.
It's nothing to do. Yeah, or it's not because it tastes real good or anything. Like, it's just that it's just rare as fuck. Like, there aren't
And it
like
could be
some
like
like not all truffles are the same, eh? Like,
no, I don't think they will be, will they? When you think about it, because it's a mushroom, isn't it? A type of mushroom.
yeah, but then it's like real specific with truffles.
Oh man, I can't stand the taste of truffles. It's horrible.
I've never really had a good dose of truffles, eh?
You just get them in things at Christmas, and they're like, "Oh, it's got truffle in it," and you're like, "Oh, it just tastes like I don't know,
Yeah,
like
but I still don't think that's like
little
like
waiting
when you
room."
get like chunks of truffle on like your pastas and stuff. That like those things are fucking like hideously dear.
It tastes like fucking. It tastes like if you have too much Stilton. You know, like a really strong Stilton, or what's the other one, Gorgonzola, or something like that. I was like, that's what it tastes like to me, anyway. Like a
Yeah,
really
that's like a garlic cheese, eh? That's what I thought. Like,
well, it's like blue green algae, whatever that. No, it's like living in the cheese.
yeah, nah, fuck all that noise.
Oh, some of it's lovely, but if you have too much of it, it can really be a lot.
Have you seen this funkadelic truffles?
I've had them.
What the fuck are they?
They're just a type of mushroom. I think they were Mexican.
But they call them truffles, eh?
Yeah. To be honest, mate, in those days, I didn't pay that much attention. We did.
Because I thought they were like a new thing. Like, I was
No, I've
looking
had
at
a
them
truffle.
online, and it's like they just look like a fucking chunk of like choc chip ice cream or something.
Am I still
Like,
there? Am I still
yeah.
here? Oh, right, okay. My phone just went off onto another screen. That's right.
Yeah, what's that?
I know.
Yeah, like it doesn't look like a mushroom. It looks like in a Cryovac pack, just like a ball of fucking
Yeah, it's like a
mushed
little nubbin, isn't it?
yeah, like chocolate. Like they're all green and shit, and fucking like they're crazy looking.
We had them in like sort of the mid 2000s, I think it was.
Oh fuck! No,
When you could get them from
Jesus.
the shop. You know what I mean? Over here, you could buy them from the fucking shop.
Yeah, so they don't look like our mushrooms.
I wish
Like,
Volk was in the chat. We could talk about that. I bet he remembers those days when you could buy mushrooms and truffles and all sorts from the shop. We had a good relationship with
we
the guy.
could not like we couldn't buy mushrooms, but we can find them.
Yeah, we could find them as well, but in
Like,
those
we've
days you
got
could
some
buy them.
crackers. Like we got a couple of types, but
We've only got one. We've got two. We've got the Fire Gary catch, but I would never. Well, one day I'll save that for my retirement. That one.
yeah, no, we've got the two, like the blue meanies
Oh right, yeah.
and the fucking gold tops.
Are they? What are they? Two different mushrooms for you? Because over here we do have blue meanies, but they are the same Liberty caps. But I would imagine are probably very similar to your gold tops, but The blue
But see, the
meanies
gold
are
pops they're purple. Like when you
when
break
they're
them,
wet.
once you touch them, they go purple.
Yeah, I think they probably are the same, but you've probably got bigger versions than us of Liberty caps.
Oh yeah, they can get pretty big. Like
Yeah, they're not that
but
big.
they're
For
not the blue meanies.
Well, the blue meanies for us are the same mushroom, but if they've been under different conditions. So after the first frost, basically, and around that time, you'll get a completely different experience from the mushrooms, just because some of them are like the sweet summer children, and some of them have been sat on the fucking side of that hill going grrr in the frost and everything, and they will teach you some fucking lessons. Them ones.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
quite a fan
mean
of the
little
blue
meanies.
meanies. Yeah, I'm quite a fan of the blue meanies. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, they're not. That's not a truffle, is it?
Well, no, for us it's the same. It's a Liberty cap, but it's just a Liberty cap that's been cold, been in the frost.
So what the fuck are these truffles?
They are the
See, I
ones that
thought
we
they were
got.
like truffles.
Truffle shuffle.
No, like I thought it was like it's a truffle, like it's under the ground, like.
Well, I don't know because I think the ones that we
But they're
got when we bought from the
psychedelic ones.
shop, well, they were just grown hydroponically, so fuck knows. Everything that we bought when they were in the head shops over here, they were all hydroponic, or like grown in a substrate in a cupboard or something, like artificially. You wouldn't just go around hunting them underground.
Like, well, that's like how you do normal truffles, eh?
Yeah,
Like you can't grow normal truffles. Like they don't farm them.
don't they? I didn't know that. Are you sure? I didn't know that.
No, yeah, pretty sure.
Why would I know that?
Like there's just dudes that are just buy truffles and they just supply truffles. But you don't farm them. Like they take fucking ages, like diamonds. Coal, like they take ages. And then I think there's only like it's not, you can't just like grow a field of like truffles.
I didn't
Like
know
they're
that. I
just
thought
like
that.
certain, like just some trees and shit just will spit
Yeah,
out
some
a truffle.
ecosystems. Yeah. Well, you need
And
pigs.
then,
You need like animals to work the land to do it as well, don't you? That's why people have them to
well,
get
you
them.
don't know where the truffle, like, because we can't smell them. And
Mm.
like, because you can't see them either. And I don't think there's a telltale on the tree. There's just like, could be a truffle under there. There may not be. And yeah, like I think like these, yeah, well, pigs are better than dogs as well.
Mm.
And they can smell them and they'll be like, oh fuck, there's a chunk of dirty cheese under there, and go for
Yeah.
it. Like, like there's a fucking chunk of bone under there.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if they always find them. Like I think they do. Like they'll dig up like just some dead shit or fucking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It must
Because
be a
they're just
fun job,
rooting through
that,
the
finding
forest.
truffle. Taking your dog out for a truffle hunt.
Yeah, well, even like taking your pig out, just like
Yeah.
going for a random fucking. You may find, and then that's what I mean. You've literally found gold. So you'll find this big fucking truffle.
Yeah, I remember. I know they do
And then
that.
it's
But
worth like thousands for a couple of grams.
I kind of thought that like they were like obviously on a different tier, artificially grown truffles, and that's why they were expensive. But you could still artificially grow them. I don't know
I
about
think
normal
there's just
truffles.
different types. Like there's
Yeah,
maybe some that are easier to
I
find,
think
like
you're right.
rather than the real kick ass. Like
Yeah, I think you're right.
those are like the big black truffles, and just there's nicer truffles. I don't know.
I think that when it came to the ones that we got from the head shop that time, they were all just never seen the sun in all the ground in their life. You know what I mean?
Well, that's where I don't know where these psychedelic truffles fit. Like I thought, I don't know whether it is a real truffle or they've just called it that.
I think they probably just called it a truffle.
You know,
but
yeah,
it's
like, and it's
type
just a
of
cool
mushroom.
name. And
It's a type of mushroom that's like a ball or something, so they call them truffles, possibly.
Well, they're mutiny looking fucking, and yeah, they look pretty good.
Yeah, we had a good time on them, man.
Or like almost like it looks like a chunk of cookie dough.
Yeah, it was. You didn't get a huge amount of them. Whereas, like with the mushrooms, you'd just get shit ton of mushrooms, and they'd always be those Mexican mushrooms. But that's why we used to buy them as well, because it was a completely different high to, well, not completely different, but it was mushrooms, but it was like, you could, like I say about the blue meanies and the sunny ones, like, if you've got the ones that are meant to be in Mexico, like they were a whole different experience to the British ones.
I'm just thinking these ones that look like it'd be like nice choc chip ice cream, and you bite into it. It's a fucking absolute horror. They just take a dirty big mouthful and just start chewing it. It's just like, oh fuck, like, oh no, that doesn't taste like choc chip cookie dough.
Oh
Fuck.
God, no! It's just the worst. It's like around Christmas, you end up everything like you can just get it spiked with truffle so easy. Like buy a sandwich or something, it's got truffle in it.
Oh, that's fucking tops.
Oh,
Emails, Steam support. We're preparing your items to ship.
what have you ordered?
Tracking info has been created and is attached below. Fucking get in.
Is that for your Steam Deck, the actual unit?
Yep. Sick.
Fucking cool, man. Yes.
Beauty.
Wow. No, that's a good investment, that.
I didn't get ripped off by Steam.
Hey! You get to tell the tale.
That's a win so far.
I didn't get ripped off by Steam, but my account stopped working years and years and years ago, and I never got another one set up. I will do, though.
I'd be spewing if I lost that.
I was pissed off I lost my Fallout. And that's what pissed me off the most.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do a nice game transfer over. But fuck
I'm
if
sure
I'm
it's
starting
fine now.
that
That was
again.
fucking years ago. But I will get another account because I saw Fatal Vision playing that dystopic game, and it really... Did you see that? Did you see any of that?
Nah, what's it called? Dystopia.
Dystopica, you should check it out, man. It's a couple of quid. It's like we were saying, it's like SimCity, but the Vangelis edition. It was just like...
Oh, is it the one where it's like all funny perspectives?
No, that was what's it called? Something liminal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the subliminal or
It was
something.
called something liminal, wasn't it?
Superliminal.
Superliminal. Yeah. No, it was. It's like a sandbox thing, so it's just for relaxation. There's no like game as such at the moment. It's just making a city. You just make it and it grows, and it's really cool. And it's like all Blade Runner stuff. And it's right
Yeah, I
good.
might check it out if it's only a couple of bucks.
I'm getting it. I'm definitely getting it. And
So man, I'm gonna go drop 100 on it later on.
sweet.
Go shopping.
Are you gonna stream it?
No. I'm just gonna buy some games, but I didn't, because I was just like buying, like every sale I usually would buy like a fuck.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
just
All
go
the
and
little,
drop $50 and just go
all
and buy
those
a
little
whole bunch of
games,
random.
and
Yeah,
those
you
little
get the
limited
Lego
edition
games for like
ones.
$4, $5.
But some of
Yeah, or
those
you get the
really
game of
little
the years.
ones.
Like I think I got Fallout for like $10. Game
Oh
of the
God,
year
yeah,
edition.
cheap. I got the lot. I got the whole kit. Or you got the little ones. You got the old
I
one.
usually get New Vegas for like $5 for
It was
the
cheap
whole,
as fuck
all
for
the
that
expansions and.
But for me, in those days, there was loads and loads of tiny little indie games that were like art pieces, and they were just an art piece. I'm sure it is now, but it was just an interactive art piece, and I used to have loads of them. And they'll all be like limited editions. Like you might be able to get them all probably on some archive somewhere, but I wouldn't even know what they were called. But they were cool little games.
Sometimes they're almost like they're not quite indie games. Like they're probably they're better than an indie game, but yeah, it's more built on a mechanic.
Yeah, it's just like one concept, like concept.
There's like one little gimmick to it, and then like there's like a couple of hours worth of game around that.
Yeah, and that's
and
all
then
you
that's
need.
it. It's done and dusted, and it's like okay, cool. And then there may be part 2 to that game, or
that's the sort of stuff I used to do on Steam in those days.
Yeah,
I was playing Fallout for any real game.
Tesla Grad.
I don't know what any of them were called. There were some right cool ones.
I remember playing that Steam World Dig, and then like that started to get. There was like a dearer one. I was like, oh fuck, like
I never even heard of that.
The first two were like a couple of dollars, and then like part 3 comes out and it's like fucking $25.
Mm.
It's like, ooh, okay,
Mm.
like,
Well,
yeah.
part 3 better be fucking good then, innit?
It was just one of those simple like those like mining games, like the downward miner games, where you just keep digging down,
Mm.
and then like you'll just find different shit, and then take it back up to the shop, and go and buy yourself a fucking better shovel that now you can dig through that stuff, and yeah.
Oh
Half
no,
an hour and
Minecraft
you're
all the
kind of
way.
done
If you're
and
gonna
dusted.
do any fucking digging, get on Minecraft.
Nah, that's not for me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get my realm up and get it is back up and going. I just haven't been
Just
on
trying
it
to
yet.
think of what the old school, like a dig dug,
Oh
like
right.
where you just like digging underneath, like you, and then you come up and you go and sell all your shit at the shop, sell all your diamonds and your
Belunker
jewels.
or whatever it was called.
But there's like, you'll dig down and you'll hit a critter. It's not all safe underneath the ground. But platformers, that was what I've really played heaps, like, because they were always real cheap, and yeah, like they're just like a quick little blast. And it's like, there's nothing too fucking serious. You can jump in, jump out.
I was just all about them little art games and Fallout, and that was it. That was me done. I didn't do any more than that in them days.
Actually, one that I did put it became a challenge after a while, but it was Rayman. Rayman Legends.
The original. Oh, Rayman Legends. Oh, don't fuck me about fucking Rayman.
Fucking hell! Like, because it was
a
just like you
million
wanted
lums,
to
mate. I got to 1 million fucking lums, and my kid's mate deleted it. Deleted my game. I was doing right well.
Yeah, I don't
On
know
those
how
fucking
many
daily
lums
challenges, I was ruling them daily challenges, man. That's all I ever played. There was like a couple of the daily challenges that I really liked, and my kid's account when it was on, because it used to change every day, didn't it? Every day of the week.
It was like the daily, weeklies.
Yeah, and when it was like, I can't remember which one it was, but there was 2 of them that I was like, I really liked, and I'd always go on them. And one of them gave you loads of, if you did it right, you'd get loads from it. So if it was that one, I'd just be on that, and I'd just spend the whole time I'd be playing any sort of game would be doing that.
So I pretty much just was trying to unlock all the levels.
Yeah, we got loads of
that. Yeah, like you just kept unlocking, and there was like,
and
you
all the
were unlocking
characters.
origins.
Yes.
There was like you were unlocking the whole free game, and then like that happened pretty quick, and then it was just like, man, some of those like the 6-star level, like it just got real fucking hard. Like
it was
you had to
right
be so timed in. Like
they were good levels to learn as well, though, weren't they? They were fun to learn.
Well, that was the offset. Like it all looked so kick ass, and it played really well. Like you were just fucking it up. Like
yeah,
there was no.
It was like a little dance, wasn't it? And they even used the music in that way as well.
Well, you had those music levels to finish off each of the worlds. Like
my kid loved them. And we were always the goth teen say. That was my character. I think it was a goth teen say. Yeah, because they can fly, can't they? They had the little extra jump in the middle.
The girls with one of them had like a guitar, and you could slide on it.
Oh, I remember her. Yeah. Oh, she was all right. But now looking
thing. That's what I'd use most of the time.
It was like a green thing with a long nose, a teensy thing, and it would have an extra jump in the air. It had an extra or a floating thing, didn't it? You could float in it.
Yeah. One of the.
It was a bit like the Princess Peach sort of style character that floated when he jumped. So I was like, I'm having that.
Yeah, so I used to use the frog more. That was one I ended up using.
The frog dude, yes.
Yeah. There were some stages where I couldn't beat him unless I was the frog.
I was always a teens, eh?
Fuck, I played so much of that. It was like, it's pretty rare when you find one where, like, you can't blame the game. It's just you can't do it. Like, you can't even go, it's fucking glitchy, or that's just impossible, that bit. Like, no. You just hit
It
the
was a
right.
really
I
good
should have
game.
hit left. I knew to hit left, but I hit right. Fucking.
There was
could've
loads of
took-
people playing it when I was about a year ago when I was playing it. Tons of people.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it for years.
Yeah. There's
That
loads
was
of
the
people.
PS4 one. That I
Yeah.
was really wearing out my controller playing that.
We're still on the PS4. I haven't got a PS5 yet. I'm not in no rush, really. I've only seen one game that's even pushed me to want a PS5, and that was only yesterday when I saw a bit of Luke's. He did a stream about the new Oddworld game, or the new Oddworld, but the one for the PlayStation 5, and I was just like, oh, because that's like my absolute favourite series of games. I fucking love Abe's Odyssey. It's like my favourite game in the world. It's just, oh man, I love it so much.
See, they're usually only over a couple of dollars on Steam, those.
Oh, mate, I want to play them again, man. I
Even
just
like
got
the newer
inspired
ones,
to play
like-
it.
There was
Yeah,
that one one was only a couple of years ago. I swear.
that'll be the one. That'll be the one that he was playing, probably.
Nah, surely not. If
The
they've
PlayStation 5.
Nah, they can't just be hyping that up again.
No, Luke was playing it. He just did it on a stream. So, but I'd not seen it, and it had all this cutscene at the beginning and everything, which is and all the story and everything. And I was just like, just like
so I
the
think
best
there
thing.
was a new one, like maybe even a new couple, only a few years ago.
That
Sort of
made
like
me
how they
think I
do
want a
those new
PlayStation
Sonics
5.
and stuff.
Hmm?
Like how they remake the Sonics, like.
But this one that he was playing was it was called the Soulstorm one, and it was just, it had so many. I only saw a little bit, but it just had so many elements of the originals. You know, the first couple that were just it was.
Like there's
really
Abe's, and then I swear they made Munch again.
Did they? What, for the PlayStation 5?
No, like a couple of on the
They
PC.
made another Munch
like a few years ago. Like I remember I've got them on Steam.
Oh.
There's and they're not the old. I don't think it's the old one. I thought it was like a newer. New and tasty as well.
Oh.
Like I think they remade March. And which was the one where it was like it wasn't really Abe. It was like some random cat looking thing.
Yeah, the cowboy one.
Yeah.
I never played that
traveler
one. Yeah, I never played that one. That was when I wasn't gaming or anything.
Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure there's another one called New and Tasty.
And it does sound. That sounds familiar. I remember hearing about that.
It was like $5 on Steam, like a couple of years ago. Like they all played pretty good.
Yeah, I fucking love them games. I just love. I'd forgotten about it a bit. You know, I'd remembered it the other day because I was watching one of Luke's streams and they were talking about they didn't think of any game that they could think of that was a 10-10 game, and I was like, Abe's Odyssey is a 10-10 game for me. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. It just kept on giving. Do you know what I mean? It was just.
See, I don't think I haven't got a PS5, but I've got no desire.
No, that was it. The only time.
If anything, I would have got an Xbox. The new Xbox, or the older one now, because there are a couple. But that's the one I would have got, because it's got the developer mode, and you pay for it, and then you've unlocked your Xbox, and you can then drop all the emulators. That's all I would have done with that thing. It wasn't to play any of the newer game. Maybe Game Pass.
Yeah,
probably would have ended up getting Game Pass just because that's access to enough stuff to play.
Yeah.
And it's all just handy and digital. But I would have just got it and just ripped emulators just straight into it. And you can't really do that on the PS5.
Yeah, that's it. There's nothing jumped out at me. It's not the same these days, is it? It's not like you're like, oh, all the new games are so good, and it's like unless you got into the fucking whatever franchise it was like 4 or 5 games ago, you're not going to have any real investment in any of the games that are out.
But then also when I do look back, it's like I've also always skipped 1 or 2. It's either been till you need that, that's the one you need because that's you can't get And I remember that was like the 64. It was like, no, that's you can't play these.
This
on
is
that
it. It's not
fucking
in those
thing.
days anymore. We're not in the 64 PlayStation 2 days, are we? Or
Yeah,
PlayStation
and
1
then
days, wasn't it? 64?
probably.
Can't even remember. No, it was
But see, we
PlayStation.
were also mucking around with like others, but they were too expensive. Like that was really the only one you were gonna get was the 64. Fucking Neo Geo Dreamcast. Like, we could hire all that stuff, and we used to. Like you'd hire them on the weekends. But
That wasn't at the same time as the 64, though, was it? For us, it wasn't anyway.
yeah, we were hiring 64 and PS1s.
Yeah.
Dreamcast.
Oh, yeah. 64 and PS1, that's it. But that was after. Well, Neo Geo is the Master System for us, isn't it? So after the Master System, because we had a Master System. Not Master System, sorry, Mega Drive.
Yeah.
So Mega
Yeah, but
Drive,
they were cheap.
we upgraded from the Mega Drive to an N64.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but also different box of frogs when it's like, oh, that's what you got it. Like everyone got them. And it's like, well, that's what you have to get. Fuck it.
Yeah,
like,
because to play any sort of 3D game or something, you would have had to.
And then that was the same with the PS4. Like, once that came out here, it was like they were too cheap. Like, man, those things were only like $500, and it was like the whole like the PS3, like that was dear as shit over here, like $1,000. It's just absolutely ridiculous. They were $1,300 on launch.
That's ridiculous.
And
everything was fairly cheap here. It was never like ridiculous prices, really. That was aware.
Ours were crazy. And then, so not everyone, like, you still stayed with your 360. Not like it was still split between PS3 if you're a bit of a wanker and fucking mainly your 360. And everyone played the 360 here. Like, Xboxes were pretty cool. And then, yeah, your 360, fuck yeah, like, that's beats the shit out of that piece of shit PS3. And then it just, PS4 was like, fucking, they were cheap as shit. It's like,
interesting.
Yeah, that's the new shit. Get that. Like, if you're going to get it, like, there's nothing else to get. And it's
I've
cheap.
got this conspiracy theory in my head about all this shit, though. So for me, it's like, about the Xbox and everything. It's like, because when they were saying about like shutting everything down and fucking it all off and everything, and I was like, well, of course, because they came in to do a job. They came in to fuck up everything that was going off, because they didn't want fucking gaming for gamers by gamers. They didn't want that shit. So they wanted fucking Billy Gates in there. He's come in, he's fucked it all up, and now he's done his job, and now they're off because everything's now doing what they wanted them to do. Everything's on digital and everything's following the fucking pathways that they set. And now they're like, right then, everybody, you carry on. Now we've made your little playground for you. We've got the fences nice and tightened up. Everyone's signed up to all their accounts and all connected up. I've got your credit card number and your inside leg measurement. Thank you very much. Off I pop. And everyone's like surprised that they're fucking it off. It's like, they've got a biological war to fucking wage. They ain't got time to be fucking putting into that now. They're on jobs, mate.
The only thing they need to really do to do that is to let be able to play an Xbox game through a disc drive on a PC, because you got Game Pass, like they're Game Pass compatible, but it's got to be put on Game Pass by Xbox. It's like you can't just play your Xbox game natively on a PC until they put it on their server, and then you can play it digitally.
Yeah, but how long is that going to last for?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe not. But yeah,
so weird juju coming off the Xbox, in my opinion, always has been.
Yeah, look, and to be fair, like the main, like, I don't know, like I hardly ever see anyone talking about it in consoles. In PCs, it's like it's well known, but everything's built on the one company. Like, so they're all developed on the same software, same chipsets, the same graphics cards, and then the games are ported onto different things.
Well, you imagine that, because it'll be like the best one, won't it? And everyone will just be on the best one.
Yeah, well, it's the same. Like, it's all AMD. So yeah, like that comes into like when you like PC, you just get AMD shit, and that's really you're running a console. Like you get better and you get Intels, and Nvidia. But that's the main fucking. If you've like, you can see what they're developing, like what AMD, and then that's always going to be the next gen. But the thing, like, they don't convert that into the PC chipsets and graphics cards. Like AMD is shit. Like they're B grade chips and B grade cards. Yet that's console tech. And
Okay.
all of the
I didn't know
console
that.
games and all games and that's what I meant. All games on PC, like all games are all developed on AMD because they've got the architecture that runs on the GPUs and CPUs, and it's developed in that architecture, like the gaming language,
Yeah.
the code language.
Yeah.
So whoever's got the current architecture is what they're going to be developing the software on. And AMD has like been running that show since it's been a show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's always been AMD architecture.
That's interesting, isn't it?
AMD hardware on the developers, and yeah, Nvidia, like they develop like their graphics cards are like way more powerful, and they'll do like movies. So like a lot of the animation studios would be using Nvidia shit, like their graphics card, like to make, but they'd be making like movies, like Pixar, and like they'd have like Nvidia cards. But the gaming studios would be rocking sick AMD shit, 100%, and that just filters down, and that's like consoles are both like Sony and Xbox are still both running AMD shit. Different variants and different clock speeds and versions, but essentially like it's the same.
Yeah.
The software that sits on top is not. So yeah, like how they power out a fucking Xbox, but yeah, it's all developed on a fucking computer. And poured into the dev kits. Architect is all written on a computer, and then that's just like poured into those dev kits, and it's now you've got an Xbox dev kit and program it into this, but that programming language was developed on a computer.
Well, that's just like, it's all the same electricity in it, but you end up having to buy a special fucking Apple fucking charger because it won't let you. It's the same thing, isn't it? You just they have to filter stuff out and make it specific so that it's
but
fits with the business, isn't it? Otherwise you'd not be making any business.
Yeah, but that's a pretty good monopoly. Like, when you really think about it, software, gaming, and then you're developing the hardware that then gets developed to the consumer and the developer. It's like they're calling the shots in all of that. Yeah, that's probably bigger than Microsoft and Bill Gates. Like
the market will have a lot to say about that as well, wouldn't it? Well, like the marketers. I mean, I think they've got a bit of power, haven't they? Maybe they're not calling the shots entirely.
Not really,
because you've got.
It's just known in PC, and it's just how it is. Like, but then they're seen as budget chips and budget cards. Versus, like the more expensive, jazzier, high-end shit. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought it was. Yeah, it's a pretty good fucking monopoly.
But they've always been doing it as well. That's interesting.
Yeah, and consoles, like, they're still Sony boys and Xboxes, and it's like, yeah, but you're just an AMD fanboy. And then that's not a good place when you're talking PCs. Like,
well, when you get into fanboy stuff, that's all like it's all interesting. That for me, I find that all very interesting.
Yeah, true.
Especially knowing what I've learned about potentially the male psyche in groups, especially in the gaming environment, as I have done over the last. There's such a work. What someone said it to me. It's like men are built for worship, and I was like, do you know what? I wouldn't disagree about that.
No, fair enough.
You know what I mean? Just like, because I called it the Samwise Gamgee energy, which I've seen. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know the ones where people call each other cooks all the time, don't they? It's because they're built for it. That's why religion happened. Yeah, because I'm just so shocked at it. Do you know what I mean? There's so many people who are just like, I'll be your dog. And they just join in. And obviously, like, after the position that we've all been in, when you've seen it, seen the reality, and then you see what they do.
I was gonna say, in the law, he's like the only one that ends up having like a happy life, I think.
I think he ends up doing really well, doesn't he, at the end? Like, yeah.
Yeah, he ends up just like I
Virtuous.
think in the appendices there's like a little note where it's like he ends up having like a real happy life. Everything's sweet after his fucking troubles with like his little adventures with fucking Bilbo and Foe and crew. And he like has a kid, like wife, everything's like all gravy.
Well, that's.
I think it's like the only, and it's like some just randomly in the like just how he built out all his law, like everything's accounted for, like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, when I say Samwise Gamgee, I'm being nice, you know what I mean? Because Sam.
Yeah, I was just randomly thinking. I always
But
chuckle
it's
when
that thing, you know what I mean? Of like, oh, I'll do that for you, sir. You know, it's just that thing. And I know that some people, you know, my life, I do that some people were a bit like that. But like, honestly, in
don't
this
quote me, but I think his wife is even called Goldilocks.
Oh, really? Maybe.
I think he ends up
something weird
that
like that.
happy. He's just like Samwise and Goldilocks lived happily ever after, or some shit like.
I read it years ago.
Yeah, I've read a few of those books years ago. I don't know where I could even be thinking of Narnia.
What happens in fucking Narnia? No, Narnia's like rough, innit? Narnia's not got a happy ending.
No,
there's
no
dog's
happy endings
bollocks,
in
Narnia.
Narnia.
You know, Narnia.
Some of them do
on your chest.
But no, not for the most part. It's pretty fucking brutal.
It is. I can't remember how it ends up for the kids, because even the fact that I think the kids do all right, don't they, in Narnia? But it's like, even that is kind of tinged with a weirdness, because they all grow up into adults and then they're kind of out of the land, aren't they? They were sort of excommunicated. Did they come back as adults? I can't remember.
Yeah, some of them come back and stuff, and they come back as they. I think like different cousins and stuff as well. So it's like where they thought they were like the crazy uncle. It's like, well, hang on, he's not crazy. Like that place is fucking berserk. Like, it's like.
Oh, I want to do
it's been
Narnia.
a little while.
I was a kid. I was ill one Christmas and I just read the lot.
But I'm pretty sure there is some of them that end up like fully. It's okay. Like they ride up.
There is a couple of lighter ones, isn't there, at the end? But there's most of them I seem to remember
they ride up into and it's all gravy. Like,
oh man, I was proper lost in that world when I was a kid.
But no, because I think even Aslan cops a flogging. Like,
Aslan gets fucked over in Narnia, I think. In actually The Wild Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, I believe. Isn't that the one where Aslan gets fucked over?
No.
Or is it the one after?
No. It's like in the
because by the time you get to that one, it's been going for ages, hasn't it? By the time you get to The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe,
it's where the one with like the talking monkey and the donkeys and shit.
Fucking hell, man.
When
I'm going to read that shit again. It was good. I remember that. I'm going to read that.
There's either like the silver chair or the boy and his horse.
They're the earlier ones, though.
Where the monkey tricked the fucking horse.
They were the best ones, those ones. Oh,
Yeah. Because you had the smart animals that could talk, and then the other ones that couldn't.
I can't remember that.
Like,
That
and I
bit.
think there's like somehow there's like a talking animal that convinces this fucking something that it,
It's all animals in one of them, isn't it? Pretty much.
yeah, but they talk.
Yeah. It's like
And
the
then
animal
there's animals
kingdom.
that don't, and like that becomes a thing, like where the animals stop talking.
Mm.
But yeah, there's one, and I think it's like it fucks up Aslan. I don't know.
I can't even remember anymore.
The first one, like the first ones would like, I don't know. To me, like they're trippy as fuck
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it,
100%.
like it's not all that animal, and it's like they're just written a little bit kidsy.
Yeah. For
But
a kid reading it, you're like, it's kind of like it comes in a format that you're used to, but then it just isn't. It just
yeah,
isn't,
I
is it?
didn't read them. I'm just like, I don't even understand that shit. And then like when I read them when I was older, it was just like, oh, that's fucking badass.
Yeah, man.
Like the first one's like all portals and fucking where he's singing like the world, and it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
The early ones are mental. The early ones are great.
And then just like ends up in just warp. Like I'm pretty sure there's where that talking animal, and it convinces it every like.
Yes.
Because it can talk, and then
It
they're all just
convinces
like,
all the
oh,
other ones to turn against Aslan, doesn't it? Or something does. Something convinces everything to turn against Aslan, that's right. And they all do, and they all like forsake him, don't they?
yeah, it's either the monkey or the fucking donkey.
And it's really rough how it's described, isn't it? They go on and on and on about Aslan and how he's dying. And I always used to think, I don't know, do you get golden syrup?
Yeah.
Do you get like the golden syrup in the green tin? And there's a dead lion on it with flies all over it, and I swear to God, I'm sure that's Aslan.
I don't know about that brand. No, I haven't seen that.
It's like, oh, I've got one in the cupboard. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a dead lion on it. That's the
But
brand.
it sounds like something that, it's a
And I
dead
always
lion.
used to think, because it was just always on the shelf in our house, so you could one of those brands that you always look at as a kid. Oh, it's in my baking box. I can't be asked to get it out. But yeah, there's a dead lion and it's got flies all over it. I've forgotten what it's like lulz, I think, lulz. Golden syrup or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon it would be.
Dead lion brand sugar.
It's like, what else? Yeah, like, why else would you have dead lions? Like,
yeah, with flies all over it, because isn't that in it? That's in it, isn't it? That he's got flies on him because he can't even whisk his tail to get the flies off him anymore. I remember that.
It's not traditional.
It's very traditional over here. That golden syrup, it's been there forever.
Oh, I'm saying, no, not the image of a dead fucking lion.
I know, yeah. But I didn't realise until I think I saw something in a story or something. I don't think it was on the internet either. I think it was before then, but like I'd seen that brand all my life, and then I was like, fucking hell, there is a dead lion on that. Right in the middle of it, and I've not even noticed. What the fuck? Oh man,
so
yeah.
what's for dinner?
Dinner, we're on 6 o'clock in the morning. I forgot to get sausages yesterday when I went to the shop. So it's going to be cheese on toast for Brecco. And I forgot eggs as well. I was like, I forgot all the breakfast stuff. Last night I made just a nice spag bol, but I made the sauce from scratch, kind of, with like loads of bags of cherry tomatoes and stuff.
Oh, nice.
It was nice, yeah. And with the kids, when it comes to the spag bols, they rate them because I'm so erratic. They're so different every time I make them. I might use slightly different ingredients and stuff. So I'm like, what do you rate this week's? And they were like 5. You got a 5 out of 10 for this one.
It's like a little game.
Yeah, because I know it's all right, that one. That one's actually, I preferred that one because it was more beefy, but they were like, it's got too much flavouring in it. It's like, that's interesting because I didn't actually put any flavouring in it at all apart from the meat.
I always preferred like a little bit of cream in them or milk
or
something.
Cream in a spag bol. Interesting.
Yeah.
I've had that before though. Yeah, I've had that.
Where they put I always like that so much better.
A bit of mascarpone in it or something, isn't it?
No, not to that extent. No, just like your thickened cream. Like just pour a splash
Really?
in, like just to make it like a little bit pinky.
I
Like
have had the
it
pinky one
seems
before.
to break up the
Really nice.
tomato a bit. Like
I might try that at some point. Yes.
and then like a
get
hit of
good
top,
rating
like
off them
you
when
hit a
you.
pepper. They're fucking nice. Like
Suppose
but I don't
it's
know, like
like,
there was a bit the tomato used to get me if it was like real. I was never a real fan of like heavy tomato. Like when I was a kid, I loved it, but cooking it myself, like I went off it, and I used to like try to break up the tomato, like even milk, like just pour a bit of milk in it, but cream if I got it.
I haven't thought about it.
But
Because it's
this
a bit
was
like the
before I knew
lasagna,
that there
isn't it?
was like you could do carbonaras.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
like
yeah.
I'm like, oh, hang on, like
That's
I
like their
thought
favourite.
I
When I
thought
do
Italian was just fucking spaghetti bolognese, and like maybe like elbow macaroni bolognese, like, and I didn't know there was like
What
all the
about mac
creamy
and
ones.
cheese? Mac and cheese is pasta, isn't it? I've not made one of them for ages.
We
I know it's
never
not
really
Italian.
grew up eating mac and cheese. So honestly, I maybe can't not once I was not when I was a kid. Don't remember
Really?
mac and cheese. No.
It was my friend. We used to go around to my friend's house. She lived next door, and I'm still like really good friends with her now. But her mum used to sometimes make us mac and cheese, and I'll never forget what it tasted like. Her mac and cheese was just like so nice. I've been telling my mate to come over because I think she knows the recipe just by heart because her mum taught her, but mum's not around anymore. So I'm like, you've got to come and make it sometime.
Yeah, no. Like I do like it, but yeah, no, I don't like. Just bolognese. It
My
was
mum
so
never made
simple.
that, though. My mum never made mac and cheese. She made
But I do
bolognese,
remember being able to have like
lasagna.
pretty much like since I can remember being a kid, like up until like I moved out, obviously, I could have had like a hot breakfast. Like, yeah, mum was
That's the
still
way
like
to do it.
in the morning, like just always.
That's
Pretty much,
me.
she would just fuck around in the kitchen like all day anyway.
Well, you know what time I'm up in
But
the morning? I've got plenty of time to cook a fucking, if I've got sausages and bacon in, I'll just stick some
yeah,
sausages on for the morning. Why not? Why have
yeah, it was
cereal when
like
you could have
every day. It was like
sausage?
you just like wake up, even like school days. It was like
Oh, yeah,
I could
school
like
days
eggs on
especially.
toast, fucking
Yeah, school
little
days
bit of like
especially. That's
hot
when you
bake,
need
like
it. You need it for
yeah.
school, like more than anything. When people do it at the weekend, it's like, well, actually, they're going to be sat chilling.
I
They
never
don't do it
never
at
realized
lunchtime.
that really wasn't like that's not everyone. Like
No, we didn't have. Well, sometimes we'd have cheese on toast, or sometimes we'd have like eggs or something. But like a lot of the time,
yeah,
it'd be
I'm sure there were
cereal.
some slack ones growing up, like or
Yeah,
canned
there'd be
spaghetti or something.
boiled eggs a lot. Boiled eggs in the morning. But like when I was growing up, a lot of the time we'd have in the winter things like ready break and stuff, which we all loved. Like it's kind of like porridge, but more refined and loads of additives and preservatives and shit probably put in it.
Well, see, that's the stuff that I always used to crave was like cereal because like always had the option of having like nice breakfasts, and it
Yeah.
was like we weren't a cereal family.
No, I'm not.
Like,
I'm
well,
cereal.
definitely there was like there may have been like some wheat bix. Like, oh, that sounds fucking stereotypical. Maybe cornflakes. There
Cornflakes, that's
would
what
be.
we do. We've got cornflakes, that's all we've
There'd
got at
be
the
just
moment.
like a packet of that, just stock standard in the cupboard. But
Yeah, cornflakes is great because you can make cornflake buns out of them as well. So that's why I've got cornflakes. And looks, my kid loves like if he's gonna have cereal, it's got no
yeah, we
shit
were
in
never
it.
just like palmed off like, oh, here's your fucking Cocoa Pops or here's your Fruit Loops. And it was
I
like
do
that
that
was the shit that I used to. It was like, oh fuck, like
in the evening though. Sometimes I'll palm him up. He's not, maybe if he's only had a bit of his dinner and he's not gone back to it or anything like that. And then later on, it's like getting on for bedtime or something. It's like, I'm hungry. It's like, here, have something. That's when he gets palmed off with cornflakes.
yeah.
And there's been the odd morning when we've been in a rush. Don't get me wrong, where there's been a bit of a lifesaver. We've been like, oh shit, we're half an hour. I'm half an hour. I didn't get up at 6 o'clock that morning, so it's like, right, cereal today, lad. But then we have Tuesday treats. It started as Monday treats, but now it's Tuesday treats. And there's like a bakery on the way. So on a Tuesday, when we're there early enough, we get to go and get those. Oh, they're so nice. The turnovers, the cheese and bacon turnovers from the bakery. Oh my god!
Oh yeah, like
That's
a scroll
Tuesday.
thing.
Yeah, Tuesday treats. In the winter, anyway.
Yeah, so I'd be all about the pies. You need some pies.
Pie for breakfast. I wouldn't say
Oh,
no,
fuck
to be
yeah.
fair.
That's
I
the
wouldn't say-
best.
It's not a thing that is traditional every year, pie, breakfast pie. But I wouldn't say no
Yeah,
to
that's when
it.
they're the best because they're fresh.
Mm. Well,
'Cause-
no, that's the thing in that bakery. Like, they just have like all the breakfast stuff in the morning. I think you can get like breakfast sandwiches and stuff like that, and then turnovers and anything bacony and stuff like that in the morning.
Well, see, really, like that's was never a big thing here. Was like going out to a nice cafe for breakfast, depending on where you lived, is kind of a thing. But it hasn't always been. But you've got to live like in a nice area where it's like you're going to the beach kind of for a breakfast. Like,
Oh right, okay.
you're not
To
just
be a
going down
local.
this fucking city. Like,
So
you
you
may
don't have
just go
like a
and get.
local like breakfast in place like in most, because like here in
Kind
most
of,
like
but you don't
residential
really go out.
areas.
No, not really. Like lunch and dinners and stuff. Like
Like where
breakfast
I
is
live, there's like I'd say 1, 2, 3 that are within walking distance where you can just go and
if
have a
you're in like
breakfast.
nice touristy spots, like you'll have like nice cafes that are just open early.
Oh, they're
and
not
you get like
fancy. Yeah, the
all the
greasy spoon.
breakfast stuff, but for the most part, like breakfast, like that's when you get like at the nice bakeries because they usually shut at lunchtime, like after lunch. They're
That's
not
it,
open
isn't it? They're
real
shut
late.
by
They're just
about
hit
3
early.
o'clock.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's like you
that's
get all
it.
your fresh bread early, but your
Yeah, the
pie.
bread and everything's all going. Yeah, but they don't
And
have all the
then
pies and everything up and running at that time for that one. Now they'll
no,
open
see,
it.
ours is like that's the you go and get your pies in the
They
morning.
cook all the breakfast stuff at first, and I don't know what time they change it over, but then at some point they change over. It's probably like 11 or 10:30 or whatever in it.
Yeah, and then see, most of our restaurant culture is like aimed around like lunches and dinners. Like,
It's
cafes are
interesting
like
that.
they're kind of all around like burger menus with like a little bit of everything available at most times. All day breakfasts, like.
Oh
But
yeah.
you can also get a burger for in the morning. But
Oh really? No, you won't be able to
like
get a
even like
burger
that New York,
anywhere.
like with the bacon, egg, and cheese and shit, like that culture's not really a thing here.
Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to get a burger before 11 here. No one would
No,
want
like
to either.
some
No one would
places
love it.
they'll do like a bacon and egg roll,
Oh yeah.
and they're pretty fucking good. Like, what is it? Is it a buddy?
I'm
Like,
pissed off I got bacon and eggs now. I can't believe it. I just couldn't
do
believe
you
it when I
call
walked
it? Is
out to
it
the shop. A
buddy?
butty. Yeah, it's a butty, yeah.
Yeah, we
Bacon
call it just
butty.
bacon and egg roll, like a bacon and egg roll, and you'll find if you find a good one of them in them, like fucking, they're pretty cool.
That's what I want, you know.
And they used to be
did
like
tell
a
the
pretty
kids I'd
cheap
take them
thing here.
out.
Like, say a hamburger was $10.
Oh, they're
You'd get
cheap, yeah. They're
you'd
like
get
3
a bacon
quid.
egg roll for like $5.
Yeah,
And
they're
it's
like 3
like,
quid.
they're pretty good. Like,
you can get them on a large as well, so you get a choice, and a large is a large. A large is like too much. But I do sometimes order a large and then I'll eat a bit of it later on. Oh man, and a large best will sort you out for the whole day. It's like a fucking loaf of bread and it's got bacon, egg, sausage, tomato. Oh my god.
yeah, see, that's like our full breakfast here is kind of similar to yours, but just without that fucking black pudding thing.
Oh, you
Hash brown, beans, spaghetti. But really just like bacon and eggs.
Is it just bacon and
Like,
eggs? What else do you must have something to make it an Australian breakfast. Come on, if I went to one like a breakfast.
nah, if I had to
Australia.
really throw down, like ours would just be like the full continental ones like you guys where it's with the sausage and hash browns and a fried tomato with cheese on top and made like mushrooms,
Nice.
egg, bacon,
That's my normal
beans,
fucking.
spaghetti,
I've got
sausage,
mushrooms.
and a little piece of steak.
A piece of steak. Well, I
And
could do
this other
steak for
place I
breakfast. I've
go,
got
like
steaks
they
in.
put hot chips on there.
Steak for breakfast. Now you're talking. Maybe I will
Ham
do.
hot chips and toast.
hot
would
chips.
be a full brekkie, but
Yeah, chips.
I'm
You
calling
can get
just
them
straight up bacon and
occasionally.
eggs.
You can get chips
Three
occasionally.
eggs on the toast and like
Mm.
half the plate full of bacon.
Poached. If you're gonna have egg on toast, poached egg for me.
Fried.
I don't mind a fried egg.
Or scrambled, but I eat too many eggs when I scramble them.
Yeah, scrambled. That's what we do here.
It's never enough.
It's either omelette or scrambled here because my kid doesn't like the yolk, so he loves scrambled egg though. So we have that.
If I go like fried eggs, I'll have like maybe 3. Like when I was gutsing them, I'd probably 4, like on a big breakfast.
Yeah,
I
and
could
then you know
smash 4
Yeah, I mean,
with bacon, but I'm not eating dinner.
Yeah, exactly. One of those. That's your big day. That's your big meal for the day. Yeah, exactly.
For some reason, like scrambled eggs, like that stuff just like it's nothing. Like I'll make like a fucking 8 egg scrambled egg
that's what you
and
need.
just smash it. Like
Yeah, that's true. Same with an omelette. Like that goes into nothing.
yeah, omelets. Like you can just like eat or like I don't know, maybe not so much a quiche, but yeah, omelets. Like you can eat a big fucking omelet, and it's like, dude, that was like
one
6
of my
eggs.
favorite things. Yeah, I just put loads of eggs in and just dole out the omelette then.
That's a bit different eating them when they're fried or like even poached. Like that's a bit of a mission sitting there smashing 6 poached eggs on toast.
No, I couldn't eat that. I could do 3 easily.
That's different, eh? Like
6 poached eggs on one piece of toast on a large French. That's what we'd get. He's like, "You want a large French?" Yeah, go on then.
yeah,
and I don't know why they call it a French bread because it's
they've
not.
gotten all wanky over here, and like everything's now. Well, it has been for a while, but they want to serve it all on sourdough. And it's like,
really?
yeah, no, hang on, keep that fucking rock hard shit. Give me the fucking white soft
I haven't got anything against sourdough. I quite like it, but the thing is, it comes with a whole ecosystem, a whole ethos, doesn't it? That whole thing, it changes everything. Everything goes up in price.
And it's always like rock solid.
It's not what I'd want for a breakfast bap necessarily. Maybe under some circumstances, but not really. No.
Yeah, it's a bit.
It's got for the right sandwich. It's all right. On some like
I
toasted.
don't like the feeling that I might break a tooth today.
I don't mind it. I don't mind sourdough at all. I think it's all right. But for us, sourdough it's like the whole area will just be what my mate called like go and pay like fucking 20 quid to go and pretend you're a working class man eating a pie. It turns into that.
Yeah.
All the way up the road then. And then the sourdough comes in because you can't just get a normal sandwich because it's like, oh no, we're fans say, and it's just that thing, isn't it? Of like, oh, we're fans say.
Yeah, and well, generally, then a few of your ingredients are probably going to be a bit weird too. It's like where you just want like a ham and salad sandwich. It's like, oh, hang on, like fuck on sourdough. Wait,
I'm not so bothered with
that's going to have some weird shit on it.
Yeah, I don't mind the funny stuff for a lunch thing like a ham sandwich, but like if, like you say, if you are just wanting the classic, obviously, but like
you're not
breakfast,
getting it.
like I don't like them fucking around with breakfast too much. But then if they get the right combination and it's like something weird, but then everyone will go for it if it really works. Do you know what I mean? And then they'll all go piling in. So I can see why they do it, but it doesn't always work.
So I still don't reckon you can just beat just straight out bacon and eggs.
No, mate. Oh, can't. That's what I got at the shop last night.
They can't fuck it up other than the toast.
You can fuck it up when you don't buy it from the fucking shop at night. I was like, right, chuffing myself. Got some kale, got some nice stuff to be healthy, and then I was like, fuck. I went up specifically for the eggs and the bacon.
Yeah, I don't like all those funny. There's rockets and lettuce. There's one that tastes real bitter.
Oh, I love it.
It's just like you get a mouthful, like, oh, what the fuck was that? Like, oh, I got done again.
I love that stuff. Yeah, it's right nice.
Could be cilantro. So
yeah, any of those herbs, I'm quite happy with herbs in my salad. My mate makes a salad; it's got flowers and all sorts in it.
Yeah, but they kind of got a bit lazy here, where it's like they just grab a handful of these fucking mixes.
That's true.
throw
If
it
it's
in, and
not
like
nice.
that's now your
Yeah.
fucking your salad, and it's like, no, it's not, bro. Like,
Yeah, just have it mixed in with some other stuff, definitely, with some spinach and
mm,
stuff.
yeah,
Definitely.
or the pink cabbage
Oh, yeah.
that looks like purple lettuce. It's like, nah, fuck off, you cheap cunt.
Oh,
Like,
I like that stuff.
yeah, but not when it's
But
like
when
the
they put
bulk
too
of
much
it.
of it on, yeah, I know what you mean.
Or there's bits of it that are better than others to eat too.
Yes, when you
And you
get
just get all the
you get
cheap
the
bit.
rabbit
It's like,
end.
oh, he's just
Yeah.
shredded the fucking core of it. Like,
Oh,
fuck
that's
off.
shit when
Like,
that happens. Yeah.
that's what happens with those expensive, because they're dearer to do as little garnishes and sides, but they're trying to be fancy. So
So you end
they'll
up with
use up the whole fucking thing. Like,
my brother did a load of pickled beetroot for Christmas, and he got some like types.
of course he did, as you do.
Yeah, that's what you do. It's like pickled beetroot for Christmas, pickled onions. You start in like September or something, and you start doing it, yeah. And then it's like traditional, and then it's all ready for Christmas. Because obviously,
Nice.
it's like because it was like the winter, wasn't it? So like traditionally, like all that stuff comes out and is like harvested then, and you're
Do you
preserving
do
it for.
eggnog?
No, not really. Not in my family anyway. I've had it when we've been to bars and stuff, like around Christmas time back in the day, because it
So
was
that
there as
is like a thing over there. Like,
it's a Christmas thing, but not something that our family ever bothered with. We were
right.
like whiskey and stuff.
Yeah,
My
I've
mum would
never
have like
had like,
vermouth on New Year's Eve and stuff.
we've only got it because we've seen it in Christmas movies, probably. Like, it's
Yeah, I
not
just had
like
it a few times
you
at a
wouldn't know.
bar.
You wouldn't be able to go buy one at a fucking pub.
Oh, really?
Oh, they would probably make you one, but it's like you'd be the only one there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the only time I've ever had it. Maybe have I had it once? No, I don't think. I can't remember. I might have had it once at someone's house. I'm not sure. But yeah, like it was like a thing.
I've
Like it's
been
on the
meaning to
line on
hassle
the
some
wall.
of these Americans about their fucking eggnog.
I don't know what that's all about. It's like we've got Baileys, haven't we? I think that's what we have instead.
Baileys.
Which is whiskey and
Is
cream.
that what it is?
It's got no egg in it.
No, Baileys doesn't. But there's
Yeah.
different liqueurs that kind of do.
Yes, there
So
is.
it's just like one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we just replaced it with Baileys, I think, over here.
I was thinking it was like an egg drink.
I think it has got egg in it, though. I think it does.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like,
Yeah, it
but
does have
like,
egg in it because I've had it before, and it was eggy. It was like custardy.
yeah, I'm thinking like a bit of custard,
Yeah, it's like a custardy
but
thing.
like even like thinner, like more drinkable than custard.
Yeah, it was quite thick from what I remember. But yeah, definitely.
Do
There's
you have drinking custard?
no, I've never heard of drinking custard. That's ridiculous. Is that so? That's your pudding for after you're drinking gravy, is it? Absolutely drinking gravy.
I've never heard of drinking gravy,
No,
but we've got drinking custard.
drinking custard.
Yeah, and drinking chocolate,
Yeah, drinking chocolate. I might have one of them in a bit.
but also drinking jelly.
I've
We had
seen
like
them.
drinkable jelly.
I saw that in the sort of mid 2000s.
Yeah, but the custard as
It
well.
didn't take
Drinking
off.
custard.
Oh wow! So you put them all together and make a trifle, couldn't you, with a pot of cream?
Yeah, you
Drinking
can just like
trifle.
drink it like.
Make a dessert. It would be a drink. Ooh.
No, it's just like you just buy one
Trifle
like a bottle
drink.
of Coke.
What?
But like, yeah, they're in like the supermarkets. There'll be like a 600 ml or a liter, like drinking cup, and it's a bit thinner. Like, it's real gourmet shit.
Drinking custard.
And it's like you drink it. You don't really put it on. Well, you could put it on something, but it's probably like too thin.
Is it like a lassie sort of texture? What's it? Thickness? Like a lassie? Like a drinking yogurt?
No, yeah, it's like it's still custard. Like, it's custard, but you
Well, yeah,
can
the thickness
just drink it.
though. No
Like, it comes
way.
out of the bottle a bit quicker.
I can imagine like milk, a bit thicker than milk, right?
Yeah, like liquid ice cream a bit, but not like as fluffy. It's not fluffy. It's like dense. If that makes
I'm kind
like,
of
it doesn't
imagining
feel
it.
like you're drinking a milkshake or a thick shake.
It's not a thick shake, but like the thin milkshake that you get, possibly.
Yeah, or
I
like
like the
a
thin
kind
milkshake.
of like Bailey's, really. Like, yeah, pretty
Like, okay,
close.
a thickness of Bailey. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Is there an alcoholic version of that then? Is it alcoholic?
Not that I've seen. No, I haven't seen alcoholic
Drinking
drinking
custard.
custards.
Is that something that's always been around as well for you?
Yeah,
I
I
have
can
never
always.
heard of that. And I watched a
Yeah,
lot
they're
of
gourmet.
Neighbours. I saw fucking Muriel's Wedding, and they never mentioned drinking custard. I used to watch, what's his name, Dame Edna. And what was the other guy that he played?
It's just like it's probably just known as just a different name. Like, could be serving custard. Like, we've got different names for like different
What
creams as well.
is
Like,
LaFleur still in the chat? Does he know about drinking
I
custard?
don't know.
They got it.
Like how you got we got to play a 3,
Oh,
but just how like the drinking custard. It could be like serving custard, but it's got we've
custard
got
in a
different
bottle.
names for, say, cream. Like, there's dollop. Well, there is different styles, like
Oh,
chantilly cream, fucking dollop cream, thickened cream,
oh, we ain't got
double
that.
creams.
Yeah, we've got double, single, and
Yeah, and I think that custard comes in like that. Like, the
double,
thicker
single, and
custards
whipper.
are
Double,
like a
single, and
double
whipping
custard,
cream.
and
Double.
these
Oh,
other
so
ones like a
oh,
pouring custard. Sorry, and we've got a pouring cream, but that's also known as like a thickened cream.
a pouring custard. Oh, so you don't drink it; you have it like you would have cream. You could have it on a cake or something,
Yeah,
but you could just drink it.
And then we've got like real nice
Never.
thick stuff that's like you would put in, say, a trifle,
Yeah, that's all we've got. And custard
or you put
powder.
it on and it's like
You could
it still
make your own
melts and
drink.
folds around, but it's a bit, you got to eat it with a spoon.
Yeah,
It's a bit,
that's custard, isn't it? But you can have
you
thick
can
custard like
guts it
egg
out of the
custard.
container, but you've really got to work it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the one.
you'd
have to
squeeze the
really
shit
want
out
to
of the
drink that. You'd have
container.
to suck on it. Like you'd have to
Yeah,
like a tea.
the other custard's not like that. Like,
No,
you can just like guts it, and you just like drunk like half the container. It's like, oh,
and it just tastes like normal custard, just like
yeah,
sugar and egg and.
yeah.
Well, you could make your own drinking custard because over here, majority of the time, you're just buying the powder. You buy custard powder and make your own.
Yeah, we don't get into that shit.
So you'd get like just put thinner amount of custard
That's
powder.
like some fucking milk in a bag type fucking geometry that we don't get into. But there is a player 3 entered the building.
Hello.
They've been raiding the esky in the
Custard.
green room.
They've been after the drinking custard.
What are you doing?
Drinking
What
all
are you
the
doing?
custard.
Hey, listen, Red Bull, listen. What is the custard? What are you drinking the custard? Did you shut out on your penis? What is the custard on my penis? I want it on my back and
Always
my
drink
chest.
custard.
Red Bully, yes, see. What are you doing?
How do you drink your custard?
CPE, no views, no comment, no sun. DTV, no views, no comment, no sun. We locals, we Latino locals. Red Bully, do you have cream in your bag? Do you pour it? Or do you take it out of your dick?
No, I like to pour it. I like a double thick.
Oh, can you double thick in my asshole, Red Bull?
Actually, and I like chantilly.
What are you doing? I could not find your channel. What are you doing? No views, Red Bully.
Well, that's what I've got to be careful, because are you going to get my channel struck? Like,
Just
where's
4
the
hours.
AI at?
4 hours.
How are you going with the master control program?
Are you gonna get my stream AI snapped? Like, is it gonna
Yeah.
hear your voice and like me get snapped out?
Fascinating stream, Red Bull. Have a good one, CP.
Oh, have you ever heard of drinking custard, Albert?
So
Drinking custard.
Yeah,
No,
drinking.
no, I'm
No.
not. I mean, I'm sure it's a possibility. I heard drinking yogurt, but what the
Yeah.
fuck? What are we talking about here? Drinking custard?
Yeah, he's on
Hey,
about like they have it in bottles that you drink it. You just drink custard.
fascinating.
What do you
so
want to talk
anyway,
about?
what's been cracking?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to talk right now. But CP, nice talking to you. Red
Yeah.
Bull, you gotta bring some content, man. You can't talk about custard. You gotta fucking rant about something. I mean, what the fuck is going on here?
I was
Why don't you
waiting
talk
to
about Dasha?
see.
Why don't you talk about Dasha Nubin having a dead dick? Why don't you talk about fucking retardo Cody? Talk about fucking turkey fried chicken, evil creams, fucking crying on his stream and lying. There's plenty to talk about. I mean, you got fucking Cyrus Martin crying in the corner and then acting like nothing
I haven't
happened
been
on
keeping up.
YouTube.
I don't watch the video.
You got to keep up, man.
I'm not up to date
I don't
either.
watch the videos. Nah, just kidding.
Cyrus
I'm not
Martin's a
up to date
fucking
either.
crybaby.
Listen, right,
What's
Albert.
up?
I think, because Cyrus said that he was like, come and talk to him. I think you and Cyrus should just have a chat on a panel. I think you guys would actually have a really fucking cool conversation.
So we've done that before. Like, I've
So,
done that
yeah.
with Cyrus before. And, that's when the shoe was on the other foot. Because that was when Dean went to his chat and he banned him immediately. Cyrus was being aggressive, right? So we had a chat then. Now, fucking Cyrus, dude, he let some comment on your stream as if he's oblivious to everything, as if he doesn't know Evil Creams has a fucking drama channel.
I don't know. He's being honest. He's just being blatantly honest about where he stands with it. He's in an awkward position. He don't want to be in the middle of it. He is being dragged into it, whether he likes it or not, unfortunately. But like, it's like he hadn't really done anything to deserve it though. He's just trying to like navigate it and be like a decent person, and you know what I mean. And so I just think like you could just have a bit of a laugh together. I think it'd be fun. You two.
Well, my point of view is, while he's navigating it, he can navigate it on my stream or on Dean's stream. But to make a statement like, I don't want to do drama and I'm out of the drama business, well, you go to that guy's fucking channel, you're going to get some drama. I'm going to fucking talk about you. I'm going to tag you. I'm going to fucking do everything I can to get your attention.
Well, that's why he doesn't go to your stream, because he don't want the drama.
Hey, Albo.
But he goes to evil stuff.
Hey, bro, I got snapped tagging people in community posts.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
if you have a look on my community posts, like I was tagging like Nubin, like consecutive, one after the other for like 5 in a fucking like just consecutive, like one after the others. And then eventually I got a notice from YouTube saying your community ability to post has been taken away due to fucking something. I just like clicked straight off it, and then I was like, huh?
well,
like,
my point of view is like, I got this channel now, and these fuckers, Ouya Fago is like flagging like crazy. So this channel lasted one fucking day, and it's like, bro, and this is a fresh IP. So so if it's based on terms of service for the fucking tagging, then it ain't happening like that. This guy's claiming, he's probably telling YouTube that I don't know what he's doing.
Well, see, that's what I never figured out was like, did YouTube step in and go, wait, you're tagging this person too much? Or did Nubin complain that I was tagging him? Because I've never heard of anyone else
complained.
I don't
My
think
point of view is, I don't think Nubin complained. Nubin likes the attention. He doesn't fucking give a fuck. He's not gonna snitch on anybody.
So that means like YouTube's just auto-moderated and just gone, nah, you're tagging this person too much. And they fully took it away. Like I couldn't do.
Yeah, but if that's the case,
posts.
then how come he was tagging me like he was? Then surely he would have got caught out for the same thing.
It makes no
Mate,
sense.
I'm just saying, like, that's a thing. Like, I'd never.
It could just be random as well, though, couldn't it?
It could be Ricardo Cody is jealous.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
there's
I don't
enough
know. Maybe
people,
it was
like
just reported it as like maybe someone did report it. Like, I don't know.
if there's
I
a
mean,
few
I don't think you're on the
potential.
herpes radar. Like, I don't think they'll take time out of your day to fucking get involved with Dasha Newman. So I
Well,
don't know. I think it
you
might be
wouldn't think
organic.
YouTube would give a fuck it because all I was doing was like tagging him in music videos. So like, what was the
Were you
big
tagging
fucking
him?
deal? Like,
Were you tagging him on his multiple channels or on his main channel?
I was tagging all of his channels.
Okay, yeah, that's fucking weird. Maybe
So there's a
Newman.
couple there that if you actually watch his videos, like he's tripping because that Peter Gabriel one
Oh,
that he keeps going on about with the "Don't Give Up" with him and Kate Bush, I tagged him in it with himself, but
and
because he was pretending to be
he bitched about
CPE,
it.
well, no, he was running someone was running a alt as CPE, and I tagged that alt in that film clip with Newbin.
The THC.
And then only just in the last week it's changed names. So I've left it there.
Okay.
But if you have a look, that's the alt that was running. Because it looked like I tagged in CPE, but I didn't. And I think I
You should
told you
tag
that.
you should tag Canadian Gamer with Peter Gabriel. He whacks off to
Fucking
Peter
punk
Gabriel.
bitch. But
I
I think
mean,
I remember
dude.
telling CPE that I tagged her in. I did tag her in a couple of clips, but then I tagged in Newbin with himself or whoever I thought it was, and his
Tag
ran with that.
do a test. Post Peter Gabriel videos to Canadian Gamer over and over again.
I haven't tried since they gave me the ban.
I love
Okay.
Peter Gabriel.
Yeah, I should have done some of the I should have done some of the real
Give it
creepy Pete ones.
up.
Hang on, I'll jump on right now and see.
So that's a question for Newbin. I'm going to ask him if he snitched on you. I doubt it though.
I don't think so. I don't think
Yeah,
he
I
would.
mean,
It's just not in his mind to do that, is it? He's just focused on other things. It like Red Bull says, he's just orbiting. You don't think about reporting people and doing shit like that. No. But it's weird. I think if you've got like multiple things that you're tagging, surely then that's better than if you're tagging the same one over and over again. I think you probably won't pick it up as much if you're tagging a few different ones.
well, with me, someone's actively multi-flagging because I tag
Is it
motherfuckers.
literally? They've got every single one of your accounts now. Is that it?
No, yeah, they wiped them all out. Even accounts I didn't post videos to. I had a What he Dewey account that I didn't even comment with, and fucking it's gone. I had a Retro Albo. I didn't have a subscription on there. It's gone. Everything's gone.
But if it's on the IP address or something, then it would have just done everything at once, wouldn't it? All of them.
Yeah, they did. They wiped them all, and then I started this one today. So.
That's harsh, man. And it's not. Yeah, they're fucking idiots.
They're cowards.
I'm gonna keep doing videos, but like the problem is, if I do the fucking videos and then my channel's gone, no one's gonna fucking see it. And what's the fucking point? Just spinning my wheels.
Well,
It's fucking Cyrus Martin.
It's not Cyrus. It's not.
Cyrus the Virus.
The stuff he was saying today was spot on. He was saying it about you, but it could have so applied to what was happening with me. And I was like, I know it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. And that's why I was
Okay,
like,
so I'm out of the loop. So what did he say? Because I just heard about it.
Going on about how basically what I said to those guys in the past, which I got from fucking Darius years ago, which was that saying of like, this is what you choose to do in your middle age, right? So he was saying that, and I was like, yeah, man, that's exactly what I've been saying to fucking Curia and all this.
Right.
And
I gotta watch that video because
you should watch Cyrus's. You should, because it was spot on what he was saying. It really was. And
because what's the difference between me complaining about e-beggars and him talking about fucking games that he likes? It's just because I'm talking about you for whatever reason because you fucking e-begs. Super thanks. Buy my fucking magazine for $30. All that shit. just because you disagree with it, does that make me wrong? You're talking about fucking video games. You're 50 years old. Like, what the fuck?
No, well, the difference is, right, is that he's
Yeah,
open
I
about
agree,
it,
bro. I do.
and
I
you
agree.
are as well, and that's why I think there's a difference with you two, because like you could have that difference of opinion and a bit of a discussion. And he was saying that you should watch that video because he was saying just come up
Oh,
and
I
talk
will.
to me about it. And I think that's the right good outcome for you guys, because that's like proper like two sides of the community that are like have always been sort of polarized. But like you've just said, there's no real reason for that at all.
I mean, like for me to do that again, because I did that, right? So when he started Super Mega Bullshit Channel, I went to the channel because I'm friendly with Luke, and I want to be copacetic with Cyrus because he's very fond of Cyrus, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, yeah, like I'm like, what the fuck, Cyrus? Like, he called me homeless on a stream. He's a fucking e-beggar. He's a fucking Eeyore Omiko. Hey, whatever. If he's willing to be friendly,
Yeah,
what the fuck? Who cares? So I go to the fucking channel. He makes some post about everybody's banned, no drama in this channel. He fucking freaks the fuck out. So what am I supposed to do with that? Am I gonna do it again?
yeah, just keep going.
We've got a
Rabbit dude.
Hey,
So look at Rabbit dude's hair, guys. Like, what the fuck is going on?
It's all right.
it's okay.
Rabbit dude.
Looking
So
blonde.
I don't understand your
Hey,
point of view from
Rodney.
Dude's stream. So you said clearly, inspiration from other artists. Now, last time I mean, art is subjective. You can be an inspirational, like fucking Andy Warhol and paint a goddamn can.
That is
You
true.
can be whatever the fuck you want. But when he told Chudley his picture's inspiring, it's a fucking picture and an avatar. He's a fucking troll
I
account.
said his picture was
Dude, I
inspiring.
think the art's pretty good in my opinion.
You can't
I don't
argue
care
with
if you're.
know
I
you
don't
did
care if
that?
you're a troll or not. If it's good, it's good.
No, you can't argue with results, right? Art is always inspiring because it gives an insight into the person and to the
Yeah.
idea they're trying to put across. And it gave a bit of an insight into that character, and even better when it's an alt, because for me, I'm trying to work out who the fuck it is, and I'm like, who's that artist? It just
I
gives you
think
another
I'm pretty
thing.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's Kingsley.
No, I think it's Bob Newbin.
I know
Okay.
Bob Newby can draw.
I'm with you on
Many
that because he's focused on Rabbit Dude. Bob Newman's focused on Rabbit Dude.
Yeah.
He's not a fucking weirdo like fucking Kingsley. Like when I'm in the fucking chat, he starts riding my dick. But Bob Newman, I didn't know Bob Newman was on your ass, CP, because he's like obsessed with you.
Oh, he's a bell end. He really is. But you're right. He's not as bad as Kingsley at all. Like, yeah,
Hasn't Bob Newman been on my stream?
When he was Lucky Day, because he's Lucky Day as well, isn't he? Because he was weird there.
No, he's on camera.
Yeah.
You probably can't find your channel. Like, I have serious trouble finding your channel. Plus, now's when Smash AT streams, so he's usually whacking off the fucking Smash AT because he loves them.
So, Albert, what happened to your channel?
I deleted it, man.
Why?
I'm a troll. I don't know. It disappeared off my phone.
Oh, dang, that sucks, dude.
He's under attack.
I'm under attack. Albo under attack.
Yeah, that
should be new account.
Yeah.
Yeah. Albo on the run.
Right? That would be a great account name. I love that. That'd be hilarious. A rebel.
What doesn't add up for me that's E King though is why in the fuck would he be obsessed with the whole woke shit? But that's not fucking E King's lane. Like he definitely would not go to Slutham's channel, get a membership, and kiss that guy's fucking ass. That's not E King.
E King did that?
Don't you remember in the Amico when he was Lucky Day and he was going around going, I've got 4 or 5 pre-orders and trying to convince everyone else to get a pre-order, and he was like proper weirdly. It was weird how he did it. It was just weird. He's just a bit weird.
E King loves Gen 2. He does like to troll. And the Amico was a fucking playground for him. He loved it.
Yeah, exactly. But he was going on everywhere doing it all the time. About it. You couldn't go to a chat about him going on about his 5 fucking pre-orders. Do you remember?
My favorite thing he did, one of my favorite things he did in comments, he goes to Queef's chat, and he starts dropping "Who's Fish Lips" over and over again. It was
Oh, I
fucking
remember that.
hilarious.
That was funny. I remember that. That was hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah, he does a bit of,
fucking.
an element of Kingsley about him, but he's just not got that extra level of just fucking weirdness. Yeah, but he is a bit
I mean,
weird.
it's so if it's E King, it's strange that he would be following fucking a guy like Sludum because that fits in with his no nuts, no glory. He doesn't like fucking e-beggars. That's the one thing that doesn't add up.
E King was everywhere. He was literally everywhere during the Amico. There wasn't. He was on
That's
all
true.
sides. You know,
So he might, if he's getting a kick out of fucking trolling Sludum for some reason, then more power to him. It's all
I
good.
just think he likes to mess around everywhere and like have no boundaries on himself. But he doesn't like me for some reason. I don't think. I don't know. Art is bringing us together. I'm liking him a bit more, and that's why I'm saying it was inspiring. Even though he said it himself. He just did it with his finger on a phone. But it was just the fact that he injected some art into the conversation, and it was like, yeah, well, it's time for some art. And then all of a sudden, we're all talking about art, aren't we? Do you know what I mean?
If Bob Newman's E King, he would ask Rabbit Dude about grilled cheese. And,
He probably would.
and he wouldn't have a problem with fatal vision. Like he's calling him fecal vision. So I don't know. But
Yeah, but
I
that's 'cause
keep
he's
an open
walking around
mind with
with
else.
it, isn't it?
Well,
He's
I don't
doing
know
that
about you
for-
guys, but there's heaps of art in my thumbnails.
Does what?
That's true.
There's heaps of art in my thumbnails.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
it's an
way.
old lady hitting a bong.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting here
Or
smoking.
thumbnails, avatar. Thumbnails, okay.
No, not my avatar, but my thumbnails on some of the stream. Like, yeah, man, I put up
And
sick fucking
did you draw
thumbnails.
that?
I'm not discussing,
I
No.
didn't know it was
You don't
your
fucking draw it?
work. I
but
always wondered.
I certainly try to crop them. Like,
Oh.
does that count if I crop them?
Red Bull.
Yeah, that
The
can kind of count a
dynamic,
little
the
bit.
dynamic
Yes.
artist.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
have to go
On
back
a-
and have a look if that's your own work. I didn't know that. I thought you...
But there's some pretty gnarly shit in there.
On a very special Red Bull, we discuss drinking custard and Red Bull's art. Red
Yeah.
Bull, the
We can
dynamic
discuss
man,
CPUs if you want. What
Red
about
Bull
graphics
Renaissance
brought the
man.
boys to the yard tonight.
Do you want to do graphics cards next, Albo, for the next topic?
Yes. The thing that's frustrating about you, Rabbit dude, you fucking put in the work. You went to college to be you finger painted in college. What is the problem with you drawing on fucking on YouTube? What are you scared of, bro? You won't
I'm not
even draw
scared.
in the background. In our DM. Like Dean just wants you to draw a picture of evil creams. Like you
Where's
can't
your
do that?
desk, bros?
I probably can try, but I don't know what he looks like though. That's the thing about it. I can't just draw what I gotta
like
have to
I was
kind of see what he
saying,
looks like though.
we
You
should have a
gotta go off how he sounds. Like just start from there.
Dude,
yeah.
I gotta see how he looks like though. I can't just draw if I can't see what I see. As an
I
artist, you
think
kind
you
of
need
have to
I
look at
I
it.
really think you need a desk, man. You got to be in like the right setting.
Yeah, I don't think he has. I don't think he has a desk. He has a
You
desk
gotta,
covered in
you gotta
I
get
jizz.
did at
yourself
one
like,
point, but
Just
that's
gotta
a
been
get
gone for
table,
a
comfortable.
dining
while.
room table would do it, wouldn't it?
You know,
Okay,
you
guys.
can't.
Okay, guys. I had a table at one point, not anymore. I think it's with my stepsister.
Oh fuck her, man.
Well, it's
Stepsister,
hers.
she lives with you.
No,
But what if
it's
you
with
only
her.
think
It's
that, but you
hers.
still really got you?
Ah, okay.
Maybe you're only just thinking that, but you've really still got it.
But
I
it's
mean,
hers.
yeah,
It's not
dude,
mine. It
you
wasn't mine
need
from
a
the beginning.
desk. You need a
Can you
desk,
use
bro.
it?
You're an
Just
artist.
use it.
Yeah.
Or a
Like
thick
Carl,
pad. You can do
Carl
with
doesn't have a desk. Look at Carl. Carl's not drawing anything.
He just does.
on
He
the
just
style of
likes
drawing,
cut
you know.
cards. There's nothing wrong with that though.
Should get yourself one of those badass drawing tablets.
Oh yeah, that would be nice, but that would be kind of expensive too.
Just a black pen's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
My
Yeah.
friend gave me like a
Sharpie.
little. My friend gave me a little drawing app on the Switch. I could probably use that one instead.
No, they're only like $2,000, $3,000.
Yeah, it was on the Switch. He gave it to me, or he gave me like a little Switch thing. It's pretty cool.
I just
I
like
should
a black
probably use it
pen.
at some point.
Like, just save up for a couple of weeks and buy one. They're only a couple of grand.
Yeah.
They're good. Like,
I mean, you could cheap out. You could just go to Walmart, get a $50 tablet, and fucking call it a day. But I don't know.
Right.
Maybe Red Bull knows more than I do. I don't know.
No, they
Those
got like
cheap
real
tablets
cool
are
art
shit
ones where
for
they're like,
drawing on.
yeah, they're pretty fucking badass, man. Like, but they
Oh,
used
there's
to
some
be
tablets
really
like worth like
expensive.
Just with a
like
pen
worth a
first.
lot of
Fucking hell,
bucks.
start small, rabbit dude. Don't let him twist your melon. Just get a
Yeah, I
pen
mean,
and paper.
dude, you don't need a fucking computer. It's art. Draw with a goddamn pen and pencil.
Yeah.
That's it, man.
I know.
Those
And ask
tablets, they
ask
kind of
me in a
everything comes
DM.
out.
Etch a
Ask
I
sketch.
me
reckon
in a
they're
DM what evil looks like for pointers.
I don't know. I gotta see what he looks like before I can draw him. You know what I mean? I can't just look at. I have to see what he looks like though. He doesn't show his face.
This is the interesting concept of this rabbit dude, because from artist to artist, like
All I
we're
can
all
think about
artists
it,
here,
all
we're all
I remember
artists
him,
here.
he has a bald head. That's all I remember him.
But it's like Albert's saying, it's about not just specifically evil. I'm not getting on evil at all. I want to make that clear on this in this instance. I've got no reason to at this moment in time. But just a little caveat there. But just in general, like the abstract concept of, like I was saying to you about, like I'm thinking about doing an art competition, and one of the categories would be what you think the person looks like behind the avatar.
Oh yeah, that is right. Yeah, that's
exactly.
right.
You know, because that's just one of the categories.
The way how he talks, he does kind of get like a fat ass in a way. But I could be wrong on that.
Yeah, that's
He's
it.
got to have a beard though.
well, that's what your interpretation. Like it's
I mean,
And honestly, he does sound like more like a really old dude, maybe like middle age. I don't know.
We're all middle aged.
I mean, come on, rabbit dude. Like that's art, bro. Like she's saying, like you just draw what you think he looks like. That's all that matters. He's too scared to show his face anyways.
To be fair, Rabbit, you're nearly fucking middle aged, like 35 and then 70. Like,
Yeah, you're almost dead, Rabbit dude.
No, actually, I've been told my mom middle age is more like 45.
So another, not far.
You're closer
So that's
to
kind of
middle age
false.
than not. You're closer than not.
You're 20 years away from Social Security, man. You're done, bro. You're an old fart. Pretty soon you're gonna be bald.
Trust me, bro. 45 is the new
in my
25.
family don't get bald.
No. It's like you get younger as you get that, like you hit that little hump where it's like, oh, fuck, everything's fucked. I'm old. I'm getting old. And then it's like, bam, I'm 45. Like, fuck you, young cunts. These aren't shit. Like, and it's on again.
That's
it's
when you
just
go up
on.
Mount Everest.
Yeah, like you hit the summit then. And then you can do shit because you cashed up.
And also you can understand what you're doing a bit, and you know what's going on a bit.
If anything, it sucks because you look back and go, oh, fuck, I wish I could have told my young self this. What a dumb cunt I was. Like, at least a handful of times.
No regrets.
But yeah,
and the way I think
no
about
regrets.
it is, okay.
I like that.
Okay, guys, the way I think about it, it doesn't matter what age you are. You can accomplish anything if you just believe in yourself.
On a very special day, bull. 40's the new 20.
If you want to do it, I say
old
do it.
Father Time comes a knocking.
45 is the new 25.
Yeah. I mean, the way I think about it, you're still living,
Albert.
so you still have time.
What are your thoughts on that, Albo? Just follow your dreams?
Just follow your dreams, rabbit dude. Rabbit dude, I think you got to do before you got to put your 10,000 hours in drawing. Like right now, you're waiting for something. I don't know what the fuck you're waiting for. Just now is the time. Grab the ring, rabbit dude. It's there for you to grab it. You got to draw, man. Like you don't need inspiration. Like you don't need any of this shit. Just sit down and draw. You don't need a desk. Just go. Be like Gen X sex tourists. Go to the bathroom and do your art.
Okay. I might consider it.
I mean, come on, you can't be lazy like Gen X. You got to be like good because you put in the time, and it's all going to come out of your pen. It's going to be magnificent. And fuck the principles they taught you in class because that's a school. Like you can draw any way you want, man.
The principles are kind of important to art. kind of.
Yeah, the principles are cool because it's giving you the muscle memory and the framework to work to then
Yes.
launch from. But then you
It's your
have to launch
foundation.
from it. Don't get too stuck up in that stuff. Don't worry
Yeah.
about if the eyes are all lined up with the fucking
Yeah,
ears. And all
just
that.
remember, Jackson Pollock used to take paint and throw it on a canvas, and they charged like millions of dollars for his work.
Yeah.
It's fucking garbage, but that's art.
But art is just layers and layers and layers on top of each other, isn't it? And it's just, for me, I look at it and it's like how much information, whether it's
And
emotional
to
or
be fair,
otherwise, you put across.
Jackson Pollock wasn't throwing paint. He was throwing shit.
So
Yeah,
like
what's the name who
so
made that?
Howard Stern took a big canvas and threw a bunch of paint at it and put it next to a Jackson Pollock, and Robbie couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah,
They
no,
look
but
both-
Jackson
they look the
Pollock
same.
was actually
Right.
a lot of his famous ones. He was throwing shit, like
The heck?
types of
Weird.
shit.
Yeah, that's the layers
I-
of it. Well,
I
because
got you, but then you look at a guy like Salvador
That's art.
Dali, and then you look at Jackson Pollock, you're like, what the fuck, bro?
yeah, that's
like
the beauty of art, though, isn't it? That's the fucking beauty of it.
Well,
That's
that's
why
what I mean.
Exactly.
Like
when you were
Salvador's
talking
like,
about
no,
you and Cyrus, you're both artists. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're
see,
both
but
in this
Salvador
place. But look at
hasn't
the
got the
difference.
Dali hasn't even got the balls to start working in the mediums that Pollock did. There's nobody brave enough to work in just
listen, you'd be surprised.
the pure materials that Pollock used was just groundbreaking and still are.
Yeah.
Like he was gonna like he was throwing actual shit on the wall. Like that's just not for
actual
everyone.
shit. That's
Not my
disgusting.
art.
No, I'm just being a shit stirrer.
Hey, so listen, you got to get it right though. Salvador Dali, if you go to his museum,
Like, wow.
I think he just kind of broke up. I think.
Spewing.
I like
No,
the sculpture.
elbows here.
Oh, I hear him. Okay, he's kind of breaking up a little bit. I think.
I love Dali's.
I went to a really good
Amazing.
Oh, by the way, guys,
Gilbert
I hope you
and
have a good.
George.
By the way, guys, I hope you guys have a good New Year's.
Oh yeah, you too, Rabbit Dude.
Yeah, but I think to help, like, you definitely got to get comfy and like like proper postures. But those foundations and like your drawing theories, just use those as launch pads.
Yeah.
And then it's got to flow from your pen.
Yeah, hey, Rabbit Dude, like, I hate to say it, so Red Bull's right. Like, dude, having a routine when you create is important because that's what taps into your fucking your kundalingus or whatever the fuck's going on in your head.
Opens the gateway, doesn't it? Because of the
Exactly.
and the discipline that you're using as well. That
your
repetition.
your kundalinis.
Your kundalinis is inspired.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kundalini twitching.
That's funny.
Like if you're gonna use chakras, like you've got to be in a position to open that sort of stuff.
Exactly.
And then it'll just flow. Like
you got to drop some acid.
through the
Rabbit
pen.
Dude.
Like
Smoke. That's no joke though. Actually, smoke a little bifter. It does help occasionally for artistic.
highly recommended.
And it's like I've stopped for ages before, and it's fine. It's and it's a different type of art that comes out. It really is, but then it's still there because I have opened that gateway at one point, and you can go back to it, and then you go back to smoking the weed. It's like whoa.
I kind of have to go now. I have to go to bed. See you guys.
That's cool because we'll just swap you with a player 3 or a player 4. So peace.
Whoa. Hello?
So,
oh, can you hear me? Hello?
Take a
1, 2,
shot.
3, Israel. 1, 2,
We
3,
loud and
Israel.
clear!
Can you hear me?
Loud and fucking clear!
You don't gotta yell at me!
Loud and clear, buddy!
Call me a nigger! You're
Bro,
gonna
this guy-
fucking yell at me, faggot!
This guy looks like fucking cyan doo-doo stain.
Yeah, drink it. Drink some. Boom. Up it.
This is the Premier brand.
bet
Premier,
it
like the
is.
Premier League. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Wow. Fascinating.
Good. Giorgio.
It's fucking. Oh my god! You just gave me a fucking headache. You fucking dumb nigger.
Oh, click
Look at-
off,
look-
dickhead.
You just gave
I
me
don't
a
give fuck.
headache. Oh, I got a headache.
Cyan doo-doo stain.
Oh,
You got a fucking headache,
I got a
cocksucker?
headache now. Oh.
Hey,
I
how about
guess
you
I'm
take
gonna
that
give
bottle
up.
and break it over your
Guess I'm
fucking
gonna
head?
give up
Fuck face.
now. I have a headache. Oh,
Take a
shut the
swig.
fuck up, you bald fucking Mr. Clean looking ass nigger. Shut up, nigger.
Ease up, Turbo.
This guy looks like cyan doo-doo stain. Hey, you like fucking cock, fuckface?
What? You said you want to see my
You
cock?
you like cock, don't you?
You like my cock? Is that what you're saying?
1000% he does.
I mean, fucking look at the guy, bro. He looks like fucking Jared Genesis and fucking cyan doo-doo stain together.
That's a new one.
The dude
Damn,
in the
all right.
looks like
He's going
what
right
fascinating
for it.
thing you had to add to this fucking conversation? Because I know you're obsessed with CP cunt.
So
CPE.
you're going right
I know
for it?
Sorry, CP.
Like you're going
Yeah,
right for
that's why
it,
you're
though?
fucking here. Stop wasting our fucking time.
You wanna
Say
see,
something
like,
to her, cocksucker.
damn,
So she
you
can
wanna see
fucking
my
bury you,
cock?
fuckface.
Dude,
Fuckface.
this
You can't
guy's
just talk to CPE.
so angry.
Do it.
This guy's
Stop wasting our fucking time.
They just go around the edges because he's
Stop
on the
wasting our
news.
fucking time.
Yeah.
All right.
They send him out.
You want to
yeah.
go around the hedges?
I ain't got
my
time for
cock's
your
pretty
fuck ass.
hairy.
Yeah,
Bro, I know you got no job. I know you
You
fucking
want to
sit at
go?
home
You said you
all
want to
day.
go around the hedges.
Stop wasting my fucking
My
time.
cock is pretty
Look at
hairy,
this
though.
fucking thumb looking cunt. Take a
I
drink of that
don't know
vodka,
about
bro. Let's see you drink some.
I mean, if
Keep
you
it
would
real.
like,
Yeah,
I
keep it
usually
real.
don't shave.
Come on.
I usually don't shave. I don't like.
Yeah, that's not drinking
yeah.
vodka.
I apologize. I do
Drink up.
apologize.
You showed
Fascinating.
I don't know, dude. I'm a
Fascinating.
racist. And
Fascinating.
I
You're
know you
adding
guys.
so much.
I know you
You're
guys
adding so much to the
UK are
conversation.
not allowed to be
Yeah, what's
racist.
up? Yeah, what do you want to do? Like,
I mean, if this
What
was
are
my
you
channel,
adding?
you would have gone.
I think
fuckface.
I'm willing to believe that this conversation is more interesting than whatever the fuck you guys were
No,
talking
you're
about
wrong.
before. How about
That's
that?
where you're wrong. Your fucking channel is so
guys-
goddamn
I
boring.
think I'm
All you
right.
do is fucking watch music videos
I'm
and
willing-
fucking sit
I'm
there like a
willing to
lummox.
believe
You're fucking
that I'm
boring.
right.
Fuckface. Fucking 4chan
I'm
cocksucker
willing to
face.
believe that's right.
Oh, You're fucking boring,
right.
dickhead. You're a
Wait, I
fucking
wanna know.
troll
You
and a
don't think that
goddamn.
this conversation is interesting?
Can you get by?
You're fucking
drinking
boring, man.
vodka? Do you
Like
guys
you're
get
like
drinking
screaming
Retard.
and yelling. You weren't before.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
great.
that
You
it's kind
fucking
of
triggered me,
engaging, isn't
fuckface.
it?
Why don't you say what you came here to say? Because you have a problem with CPE. Spit it out! You fucking doofus.
I'm not, dude. I'm not like going like no.
Oh,
I
no.
don't have, like,
Why are you
I don't
fucking
like
here
go
then?
around like, oh, I got a problem with guys.
I know why you're here, fuckface.
Why-
You're not,
do
you're
I
not
need to be
stinging
here?
out.
Can I just be here for no reason? Is that
Well,
too
yeah,
upsetting
No.
for you to like?
No, because you're a fucking, you run your fucking mouth, and now you're here and you want to fucking
I
talk about
run
daisies.
my mouth. Yeah, I do run my mouth. What's up? I'm just chilling though. I do run my
Yeah,
mouth.
but I
I'm
know
just
you're
chilling,
all
dude. What's
about.
up?
You're here for a fucking reason. Spit it out.
That's not
Don't
true.
fucking waste my time.
I don't like show up for a reason.
Oh, you're wasting my
I-
fucking
I-
time.
I
really
fuck
ever show
off,
up and
dude.
say anything.
I just
Like, what-
I just show up for no reason. Is that too
Alright.
upsetting for you to understand?
take a shot. I want to see you.
No,
drink
it's
that
bullshit.
vodka.
You're fucking,
It's
you're
not
fucking full of
bullshit.
shit. You're
I
here
just
for a
show up for
fucking
no
reason.
reason.
It's for CPE. So spit it out, and then we can fucking
Look,
bullshit.
you guys, this guy, this faggot, whatever, this guy Red Bull, whatever, he doesn't let anybody.
So
on.
hey, Red Bull. So
Number
he's calling
one-
you a faggot now.
Number one,
Yeah,
this
that's
guy
right.
doesn't let anybody on. Number one, right? Number
You're
one,
This is
right.
why,
guy
'cause you're a
doesn't
fucking
let
asswipe.
anybody on. Number two, when you do click on the stream, there is nothing visible. There's
Number
literally
two,
just this fucking blue
it's
screen
his
in the
fucking channel,
background.
doofus. That he can do what the fuck
All
he
right,
wants.
be that
Get
as
with,
it may.
get with the fucking
Be that as it
program.
may. I'm telling you that you're fucking doing shit incorrectly. All right,
Bro,
that's
your
shit.
channel's correct.
That's your
To
mistake.
sit there and
That's your
and play
mistake.
music, that's your lane. To
That's
fucking
right.
do whatever the fuck Red Bull's
That's
doing,
what
that's his
I
lane.
do.
Why don't you do what I do?
But you have people that are trying to join.
So I
You have
don't
people that
care.
are trying to join, dude.
I
Right?
don't give a fuck.
You have like a link up, right? You have people that are trying to join, and you just have a black screen, and then you don't let them on if they have their camera on. That's kind of retarded.
What do you mean? People join all the time.
With their cameras off. You literally, dude, the first time I joined here, I had my camera on and you were like pressing me because I had my camera on. I was fucking
Yeah, I
baffled.
still want you to turn it off because you're a fucking ugly looking.
Because you're
thumb.
fucking disturbing looking. That's why we don't want to see your face.
I don't need to see your head, like just to hear your voice. But you're showing your camera like
Why
you've got
not?
this vodka,
Why not?
like you're
You don't
trying
need to see
prove,
your
like,
head.
you're an
You don't need to
alco,
see
but-
my head to hear my voice. Why?
Drink
Why
some of
not?
that vodka though.
Can you
This is what
explain? Can
happened
you
last time.
explain why not? What is the difference between when
No,
you
this is what
interact with
happened last
somebody
time though.
in your regular life, right?
You
When
turned up
you
and you were like, I'm drunk, I'm
interact
drinking,
with a
and then
regular
you didn't
person in your
drink.
regular life, right? When you speak to them, right? Like in real life,
No,
you
this
see
ain't
their
real
face,
life
no?
though.
I'm not saying it is,
We
but
are.
I'm saying when you do, I'm saying when you do, right? You
Yeah, but I
see
don't
their
want to see your
face,
head.
right?
So you're trying to make
Is
it
that
realer
fair?
than what I want to see it straight away.
Well, then
So
that sounds like your
this is
problem and not
yeah.
mine.
Well, can you turn your camera off?
No, hell no.
Well, then I'll change the layout.
All right, then good fucking riddance. You can fuck off with this fucking Mr. Clean looking ass
He's
faggot
protecting
nigger.
his fucking channel,
You're all
cocksucker
good.
face.
You're
You
telling
fucking
me to
lame
riddance
You said
bitch.
sound
on
like
my
a bitch,
fucking.
dude. Dude has 64 subscribers. You sound like a bitch.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
fascinating.
You're
Fascinating
telling me
fuckface.
fucking go check myself on. Oh, what a fuckhead.
I mean, bro, the guy has a fucking channel. It's as convoluted as yours. He's one to fucking talk. He's a fucking dickhead. And he came up to talk about CPE. He don't want to fucking talk. He wants to fucking waste our time with the bullshit.
Yep.
Showing a bottle.
Yeah.
And what are you gonna do with that bottle, man?
Nice spotting there, sniper elbow.
Yeah, exactly. Couldn't agree
Elbow the
more.
sniper.
Oh, I know everybody in this fucking community. You kidding me? I don't know alts. I know fucking channels. The fucking
That
guy's
is
an
an
asswipe.
old fucking errand boy that they're trotting out there, man.
I
Last
mean,
time
bro,
he
like
turned up, all he kept saying was the N word over and over and over.
Exactly.
The fucking idiot. Turned up on camera to show his
you're
face.
you're fascinating. You're fucking cutting edge. Fucking racist. You're like
Whoa.
Queef. Why don't you go to Queef's channel and say that?
It's a pretty
I say
broad
I'm paranoid, but
definition,
I
really
reckon he's
cutting edge,
fucking
isn't
he's
it?
Q's errand boy, man. Or Ricardo's errand boy.
Oh my back. Yeah, you're probably spot on. Oh my nose.
Because they've gone through them all, do you know what I mean? They've run out of them now, and he's like the last fucking one.
It's so funny. It's so funny. CP. It's so funny with Qyuf because he's over on Retro Bros channel,
Oh man,
and
give
he's
the hours.
licking this guy's ass. Like,
Yeah,
dude, this is the guy who fucking
beautiful.
this is the worst, one of the worst Amico fucks ever. Like,
He's desperate, crawling back to them all. He was doing it. Did you see him at Simon's? He was like, "Can we all be amigos again?" To them all.
exactly.
He's absolutely. He's just like, right. I've just got to mind this one now for what it's worth. I'm stuck. He's like, he's fucking paid himself into a corner. It's absolutely hilarious.
It's like this guy is on fucking DJC's cock like all
Yeah,
day. And
just trolls
Retro Bro had the party at his house. The fuck?
Fuck, is DJC still around?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
all
does.
about stuff the other day. It was hilarious.
He
That's a dude I
does furry
fully
stuff.
forgot about.
DJC Studios. I want a blowjob for Christmas. A blowjob for
That's what
Christmas. A blowjob for Christmas tonight.
Yeah, he's
I
a
actually
legend for that
listened
one.
to a few of his tracks. Like, I found a YouTube. You must have another channel, and it was all of his music, like all of his albums uploaded, and video clips, and none of that Amico stuff. Like, it was called like DJC Topic or something like that.
Oh, DJC Topic, yeah, because he has published art, so that's YouTube getting AdSense on his published music. Like,
Yeah,
because he actually
must have
published
got
music
onto it
through
because
fucking
it disappeared.
ASCAP. Yeah, no, totally. That's
Yeah,
out
they
of his
were proper
control. He doesn't even
CDs.
need up that. If it's
Yeah, I
Topic,
think he must have got it
that's
taken down.
YouTube.
There you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
I didn't know that.
yeah.
Because
It doesn't have the blowjob for Christmas though.
No,
there
I do
wasn't
know
that
that because I
album.
have looked for it. Yeah, everyone's looked for that song.
Yeah.
Because he actually had a couple of good songs, man. There were some that were like, man, I
He
thought they
was
were
signed to
fucking pretty
Psychopathic
cool.
Records. He was with fucking Violent J and Shaggy. Too dope.
He sounds like ICP. In
A
these
little
ones I
bit.
was listening to, like, I
He
think
does.
the
He sounds like
album was
Violent J.
like Next Day Hangover or something, or Same Day Hangover, After Day Hangover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure the music sucked though, honestly.
There was
I
only
never really
there's
listened
one
to it.
good song. But it was pretty cool. I thought it
As
was
you can
sick.
imagine.
Well, hey, he can actually construct a song. Like he actually does it right. You know, speaks loud into the thing. But you know,
Yeah, see,
if you're
I'm
naming
gonna.
your album Next Day Hangover, you got nothing to say. Like it's fucking lame.
We should spread around with Volp that's Dean does his production.
Yeah. I mean, Dean could have cut a track for him. I gotta see if the music's legit, but I don't think so. I think he does. There's plenty of people in Detroit that'll give him a track. You listen to Crackavelli yet? Debo shit.
I don't think I've ever really listened to many dudes
So
from.
Debo uploads records to his fucking Bifco channel. And he can rap. The fucking guy
Right.
spits. I mean, Crackavelli, like I love that shit.
Yeah, no.
He did a track. He did a track about somebody that he wants to get at, and it's fucking gold, man. He picks these beats. He's good. I like Debo.
That's not the one that you had on your channel.
Well, Debo's Debo, Chief Debo.
No. It wasn't Debo. It was fucking some rapper dude.
Oh, Cyrus. That's Cyrus Tav. Yeah, that's my friend,
No, it
IRL.
wasn't Cyrus. Fuck, he had like a rap track, Dis and Evil, on someone's channel.
Yeah, that was probably Dean with the fucking AI shit.
Oh, that AI one. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
No way was that AI.
Oh yeah, he took Brother Lynch Hugs sound and turned it
That's the
into a
one,
song.
Brother Lynch.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
But that's not AI.
That was AI. Yeah, he did
Nah,
his
that's a dude.
the track that was on my channel. I mean, dude, honestly, that's Dean. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, but I don't like if you're doing music. That's what I was telling Vic Vega. Dude, you're writing music, you're making the tracks. Why in the fuck do you run through AI? You just rap it, or get somebody in real life to rap it. Like
He is a real dude. That dude.
I know, and he does the beats, and I'm keeping up with Vic.
Yeah,
you know,
but
I want Vic to
the way
shine,
that
but hey,
takes away the limitations. You can explore all your ideas and go really fucking crazy with it. And he was channeling like fucking dead people and all that shit. And you can just kind of expand on that, and then because he's got his musical training and shit, he can like do shit with that afterwards. So I do think
I'm confused.
AI's got something to play. I think.
You've done
I
an
mean,
AI of that rapper as a
yeah, but he
distant
wrote all the
evil.
lyrics. He wrote all the lyrics, but he
That's
ran it through
not
the
that.
AI.
That's not that rapper rapping that.
No, it's not. It sounds spot on.
Tone of the
But that
voice.
rapper's a real rapper.
Yeah, Brother Lynch, but you know, Brother Lynch didn't get in the booth and do that for Dean. He just did
But why
AI.
the
You could
fuck would
tell if
you
you listen to it,
Why would you just pick that random rapper out of fucking?
because
Who the
Brother
fuck's
Lynch is
Brother
dope.
Lynch?
Brother Lynch is dope. You never heard Baby Killer?
Nah,
Yes.
I'm not buying. Nah, no
You never heard
way.
that? Return of the Baby Killer? Fucking, that's a classic, man.
Yeah, I
Um,
know he's got some
Rest in
nasty. Like
Piss.
he's got heaps of shit out there, but the dude's doing like.
I'll stick with Peter Gabriel.
Brother Lynch is bro. Fuck Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel thought he was bigger than Genesis. Phil Collins fucking shined his fucking cock. Like, dude, Bill Collins knocked it out the park. Peter Gabriel's nobody.
Oh,
You know,
mate,
Canadian gamer likes Peter Gabriel.
Yeah, Peter Gabriel's awesome. I prefer the Peter Gabriel Genesis to the Phil Collins one.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people say that. Like, I like Phil Collins. She's an easy lover.
Yeah,
She'll
Phil
get a
Collins has got
hold
a
on
point.
you, believe it,
He's a fucking
like
legend.
no other. I'm just trying to make you
We
see.
had it on a tape, no jacket
He's
required
the
on a
one
tape.
with no chin. He likes to play quiffy games on his channel. He likes to send dick pics. Oh, he fears pizza, don't you know it? You know it. He's sorry, Robert. 2772. He has no chin. He's a queefy lover.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I'm a queefy lover. I got 4 pounds of cheese in my fauna. I ate a Stella. I'm just trying to get.
Oh, encore.
Oh. Well, I was jaywalking and I got hit by a car.
I'm back,
I
my
got
bad.
arrested for jaywalking. Jaywalking.
Oh mate, I'm gonna try and put that to the music.
My mic tripped out. Sorry, guys. Hey, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Keep talking the shit.
You take a dump?
Nah, I'm going to get something to eat. But anyway, I swear that that rapper was a rapper. But like,
I don't know. I mean, you might
as
be
if
thinking
he
about
would have
something
picked
else.
him. Nah, like he's doing YouTube videos and shit. Like there's interviews with him. Like, but I don't even
Okay,
know
so
if he's
you're
still
not.
around.
It's not Brother Lynch. You're talking about somebody else.
Well, I don't know if he's like still around no more.
I mean, if you're talking about K Reno, he's definitely still around. K
No,
Reno,
not
but he
no,
didn't do any
that
music
AI
for us.
rapper.
It's AI. That's my whole point. Like,
The
you gotta
rapper.
attach people to a fucking thing. Like AI art. Like, it's not gonna take off. That's what I'm trying to get through Vic's head. Like, the beats are one thing,
As if the
but
AI
it is
art
what it
wouldn't
is.
know who Brother
I
Lynch
disagree at
was.
some level. I
Like
agree with
that's
you on
such a
that.
random rapper.
I mean, it's a new age, CP. Like I
Yeah,
get turned off to AI. Like,
it's about
I don't
mixing
know.
it in with real stuff for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like Vic wants his music to take off major. I know he does, but
I think he
he's
just
got.
really enjoys making music. I really do. He just loves like trying all this new shit, and with the
He
AI,
just
it just
needs a good.
opens up
He just needs a
everything.
battle rapper, and he wants to be a ghostwriter for a battle
Like the
rapper.
time Vic did a track on me, it was great. Like I'm not paying attention to the way he raps. Like you got to get out of that. He's got to get out of the element. Like he can rap. Like he did a good rap song. I did a rap song on him with the white jacket. Then he did a song on me. It was good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the AI, you can you could like like what I would do potentially in that situation, even though I'd never rap in a million years. But like, but like, you'd write it out on the AI, get some amazing shit like behind it, which would inspire you
Sure.
to be writing even more. You know what I mean? And then you'd come up with something even more crazy, and then perform it as a piece. You know what I mean? Without the AI.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Vic isn't fucking. He's not letting the AI make the music. He writes all that shit.
Yeah, he's
But
doing some right stuff. He's doing some right
I
exploration.
just don't understand. Like, if you take the time to write bars, I would
Well,
spit it myself.
depends what
Yeah, this
mode
is
you
my point
rap.
of view.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, that's just in a way that's kind of what he's doing, isn't he? He's got like a robot doing it. He just needs a real person to do it for him.
Well, the way he explained it to me was he doesn't like the way he flows. I'm like, dude, you gotta get out of that mindset. Like,
Well, the thing is,
no.
it's like even if with that even taken in, like that is a challenge, right? But you just take that challenge away just while you're in that mode of creation. Do you know what I mean? Because you're in that different stage where you're just like, oh fuck it, I'm going to experiment. I'm in my experimental mode. Well, the AI is just fucking perfect for that. Just experimenting, finding like the new sound. Do you know what I mean? How quickly are you going to find a new sound when you can just iterate a million fucking things of the same? It's just amazing. I love it. I
I
spent
mean,
hours.
yeah, it saves him time because he lets the computer do the work for the rap part.
Yeah, but like you're getting to like try a million versions of that rap part where you should never do that before, and then you get to explore everything you want, and then you're like, right, I'm going to go for that one, which
Well,
you'd never get.
you see, and I hear what you're saying, but you see, when I listen to the music, right, the
Yeah,
AI he picked, it sounds like another rapper. It sounds like Action Bronson, right? And it's like is this Action Bronson? Like I'm like fucking Action Bronson sounds like fucking Ghostface, and like I don't know, it's not unique. So that's just me.
mm,
Like unique would be Billy Stick fucking rapping with his mush mouth. Like come on,
yeah.
man.
That's where the Uncanny Valley comes in, isn't it? And it just becomes a bit too red. It's a bit too like, what's the word?
Like Vic Vega
Regular.
needs to do a song about being confused. He's like I don't know what's going on. Like like I don't know, man. Uh,
It can make
he should
music
make
out of anything. I
like
don't know.
like Vic has a lot of fucking content. Like the dude wakes up in the morning, goes to a fucking construction site. Like he can rap about guys shitting in spackle buckets, fucking guys stealing electrical wires, fucking guys fucking going in their truck and whacking off, like you
Yeah,
name
do
it.
you know what? That'd do really well as well, wouldn't it? If you put that up on shorts and stuff, people would go for that.
I mean, his shorts with the construction is more the most interesting stuff.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Like jokes about construction and stuff, they'd go mad because everyone's on the site and they're wanting to share little jokes with each other. So yeah.
one of the channels that I follow on YouTube is this channel Joe Gotti, and the guy like he's obviously does construction in real life, and he does all these.
Right. Technical difficulties. Hopefully you'll come back. Come back, Albert. Come back to the light.
It's fucking hilarious.
I missed most of that. I think you went out of some signal or something. Oh, he's going to be abducted by aliens, it looks like.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out
All
of here
right,
because I gotta go to bed. All right.
yeah, fair enough, mate.
All
Nice
right.
to talk to
Sayonara.
you. All right, see you
Fucking
later.
deep. Ah!
See you later. I think it might just be me now. And I can't see the chat, if there is a chat. But yes, nice to talk to you, Albert. It was an interesting conversation about custard and following your dreams and hopefully friendship between the miles, which would be amazing. And I think it's just come to that point now where it's just ripened to the perfect point where we've got understanding for each other potentially. And we can drink to it with a bit of drinking custard. But I haven't really got anything to say. And I was going to get off in about 10 minutes anyway, because that's when my kid normally wakes up. So, I don't know. I'm a bit blank in the mind. What have I got to talk about? I'm sure there's something to talk about. I haven't really thought about the new year yet. What are people's thoughts for the new year? I don't know. I can't see what you're saying. If you've got any thoughts for the new year. But New Year's resolutions. I'm going to try this year to go on a jet ski. I've never been on a jet ski before. And I think I'm going to try that because I've never tried it. So it feels like a million miles away if I would ever do it because I'm feeling a bit poorly. So I'm just going on a jet ski now. The thought of it just makes me feel like ill. But that was what I wanted to. That was my New Year's resolution. One of them. And possibly stopping smoking, as always. Let's put that one in. Just in case. So, I don't know. I've not got much more to say. So, I think I might bugger off as well. But thank you for having me, Red Bull. And I'll see you later.
Oh, my bad. Everyone left. Shit. I just went to get some fucking dinner, and literally it's the longest I've ever taken at that place. There was a female version of fucking Nuben just talking shit at the counter. It's all gravy now. It's all drinking gravy now. Mayhem, everyone get your drinking custard out. I just gotta serve it up. Nice. We're supposed to just get a gravy in the combo. Free upgrade to potato and gravy. Fuck yeah. Fucking how long ago did everyone leave? I wasn't gone that long. Jeez. Well, it was Elbow and CPE. And then next minute there's no one. And so here's all asking, what would Red Bull get at KFC? We have one boneless feast with a 6-pack of Wicked. But I want to go watch Dean's stream. So I might finish this up and then go watch that while I have dinner. I might, but I went to get dinner. It's the worst part about days off. But I want to go watch Dean's stream. But it sucks everyone's left. There's no elbow. Yeah, that's a different one. Maybe you could just recap it for us. I gotta say props to Albo for fucking stepping to that signal cunt immediately. There's no dicking around there. Called him straight out. Yeah, we get custard creams. Like biscuits. So it's that 6 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, the bickies. Custard creams again. Hey, straight up. We just sniped him. No fool and elbow. What are you doing, cunt? What are you here for? I'll tell you what you're not here for is to fucking add to the conversation. Yeah. So just had a look at the tracking for my Steam Deck, and it says it should be here by Tuesday the 31st. Fucking cool. That's tomorrow. That's fucking mad, eh? Yeah, I bet it doesn't come tomorrow. I bet all I get tomorrow is in the mail is weed, which is still win-win, really. I love getting my medicinal dope, medical weed sent through the mail. It's the best. Free express post. The splinters in my little finger. About half a centimeter off the very point of the soft bit, like not underneath your finger, not the middle of your fingerprint, like right on the very tip of your finger, where there's not much meat. So this could be like on the bone. But where it is, I don't think it's gonna like that'll be underneath the Steam Deck. I think it'll be alright. Yeah, it sucks. That's what I mean. It's pretty deep, I think, and there's not much meat on the tips of your finger. So yeah, good times. Oh, I don't know if it has. I've had some pretty big ones where like you just saw like the tiniest little black dot, but then once you pulled it, like it just pulled out like shit, like a good half a centimeter splinter. I always get them, but I'm always real worried about that stuff getting into your bloodstream, and I'm gonna get fucking splinters in my bloodstream. And I don't know, you probably don't want fucking wood splinters in your bloodstream, I don't reckon. And because the real gnarly splinters, it's like mild ones, they don't bleed. You just kind of get stuck with a splinter. But the real hectic ones, it's like they piss out blood, and like you kind of bleeding, and then it's like, oh, what the fuck's causing that? And it's like, oh, it's a splinter. Like, oh shit. Yeah, no, they're not ideal. Not ideal in the bloodstream. Same as like shards of like broken up glass. Like, you know, when you cut yourself on glass. Like, I don't reckon little broken pieces of glass would be all that good in your bloodstream either. But I get real paranoid about that. I'm not real paranoid about it, but you know, like, what about KFC oil? With chicken oil? Because I've probably got some of that on my fingers at the moment. Oh, yeah, nah. Nah, you probably don't want glass going through your kidneys, eh? Not good. Definitely not good. You probably want to try to avoid that, to be fair. Stay off the glass. Yeah, I've heard KFC chicken skin is good. I reckon I do dig KFC. It just sucks. Like not all the restaurants cook it good. But if you find a good one, and if it's nice and fresh, like I don't mind a chicken burger from KFC. And especially if it's all nice and fresh, like I like the chicken. You don't want to get the zinger into your cuts. The only thing I find with KFC is like their chips, because they come in that box. It's like if you don't get the chips out real quick, they go soft, like they sweat. And because it's like a fully sealed, like they close the lid of the box. Whereas like Macca's, the chips are open. It's an open container. But that's all I find. Like I've used to live a little bit further away, and it was like maybe about a 10, 15-minute drive. But it was long enough that if you didn't open the chips like straight away, like if you straight away at the KFC, by the time you got home, they would be soft as fuck. And like the chicken would still be hot. Like they'd still be hot, but they're soft. Yeah. But if you opened them up like straight away, they'd be crunchy and nice. I I do sometimes lash out on it and have a bit for takeaway. Like I've still got takeaway or leftovers for tomorrow. Fuck, that was like a whole boneless fucking dinner box plus a 6-pack of wings. I didn't even eat half of that. That's what I mean. Like I eat all the sides and all the chips and the fucking coleslaw and the gravies and the bread roll and all that stuff, and only have 1 or 2 pieces of chicken, and then just have like the chicken cold in the fridge and just smash that later or maybe tomorrow. It's a bit late now, but yeah, I'll just get a big feast at lunch and just like smash a couple of pieces on all the sides, and then later on have another couple of pieces of chicken. Like a 10-piece feast. What is it? 8 pieces, I think, comes in the feast. 6 or 8 pieces. Yeah, that stuff's good too. Oh, look, we had the best deals here for fucking ages. Like, seriously, it was like too good not to get. Like, they used to do on a Tuesday was it 9 pieces of like chicken, and you could like the proper big pieces, and you could get like hot and spicy or regular, whatever. They'd mix and match, whatever. But it was 9 pieces for $10, and like the fucking lineup would be out every. It didn't matter where you went, like everyone was onto it, and they didn't advertise it for like it was around for years, but they didn't advertise it. It's just everyone knew about the box on the Tuesday boxes for the $10. You had some dudes would call it like the cheap Tuesday box, or go get a You just called it getting a KFC box, and you knew what they were talking about. Not the zinger combos or anything like that, but you go get one of the cheap boxes, or can I get one of those fucking $10 boxes, or give us one of those 9. You guys still got those 9-piece boxes, but at the same time they did 2 large sides for $5, and that was like chips or a fucking 1.25 Coke, or chips and a large gravy, Like they were the large sides. So yeah, not even just a little regular, but like the large potato and gravy, fucking 1.25 drink, a large chips, large coleslaw, any of that sort of shit for $5 on top. Like yeah, it was pretty fucking good. Like I remember we'd like yeah, different times, different lives, but we'd get like one of each, a fucking one of those 9 boxes of original, 9 boxes of hot and spicy, and like a large one each, 2 large sides, so like one for each box, and that would be like $15 each. Oh yeah, and that was like the best fucking feed. But even just getting them both, so just get like a box, yeah, give us like half and half, like 4 regular, 5 hot and spicy, large chips, large potato and gravy, fucking $15. That was like such a bargain here. And then they brought it in, and they had it like a any day of the week, and just like it was fucking off tap. And then they got rid of it, and then they brought it back, but they advertised it, and then it just went absolutely like it disappeared for probably 6 months, and then they brought it back, and they advertised it on TV and on the football and on the cricket, and it just went absolutely fucking hectic. And it was on the Tuesday, and yeah, you get your 9 pieces for $10, and literally the lineup would be like out the fucking block, like around. It'd take you an hour, and like the line was moving. It's just that it was like real long. Same as you know how you have like your all you can eat Pizza Huts. Well, we don't have those anymore either with the buffet all you can at Pizza Hut. But we did have for a while here, and not everywhere, but in some places, all you can eat KFC restaurants where they didn't really do the normal menu. Like it was more set up for, they did do it, but they were set up for this like all you can eat buffet sort of KFC. And like it was expensive. If I remember, like, say you might have got the all you can eat Pizza Hut for like, that was pretty cheap, like, $5 or $6, maybe $7. But then the KFC one was like 15, $12.95 or something. Like this was back when I was a kid. But it was fucking awesome. It was, and it wasn't everything KFC. But what they did do was like burger fillets, and you could make your own burger. Like you could put a burger bun, and there was like tubs of lettuce and stuff like, because that's all KFC burgers have got is lettuce and mayo back then. And you couldn't put bacon on it, but you could put a piece of cheese. So yeah, you could like make like KFC burgers with lettuce and the proper fillets and buns. But then they also had chicken, and then chips, and big tubs of the potato and gravy and the coleslaw. And you just come along with a plate and just grab the chicken, grab some chips, grab some fucking coleslaw, all that. And really, you can only go back 2 or 3 times, like Pizza Hut. Like you want to guts the hot like 20 pizzas, but you can only have fucking so much. But I do remember smashing the fuck out of those Pizza Hut all you can eat, and they had the full dessert bar at our ones. So you had like all the ice creams and all the puddings and fucking trifles, and there was a full dessert bar with it. I think they charged you, where you could just get the pizza, or you could get the pizza and the dessert bar. But the KFC didn't have any desserts or anything. They had drinks where you could top up your drink and get refills. And yeah, the Pizza Hut had the salad bar as well, with the lasagna, like the pasta sauces, and like a little bit of salad, which wasn't much, but it was still something. But I think that was more the pastas there. There was like the bolognese sauces. and they just kept bringing pizzas out. It was fucking sick. When everyone used to go to that too. Like that was like a full little hangout going to fucking all you can eat Pizza Hut. That was so cool. My favorite has still got to be like a cheap all you can eat Chinese, like a real cheap nasty one. Fucking love them. I've been to some like expensive buffets where they're like, oh, it's all Chinese and stuff, but there's also seafood and prawns and crabs, and I've been to like there's steak and pizza. Like you just kept walking around this thing, and it was like there was a pizza section, a fucking fish and chip section. There was a part where they were carving meat. They'd cook your steak, and you just go like get a little ticket, and then come back, and he's like your steak's cooked, and then you just kept going on the buffet. Like these were like you're talking $80 a head, and it's like yeah, pretty crazy, but it really wasn't that like there was too much. Like you didn't get to even taste everything. That's for sure. But yeah, no, I would have easily taken just a cheap and nasty fucking $12.99 all you can eat buffet, all you can eat Chinese. Fried rices, sweet and sour something, some noodly things, bit of curry sauce. I don't even know if they are around anymore due to COVID. Are you still allowed to do a buffet? The couple around me, they ended up closing and then reopening as proper restaurants, not buffets no more. I've been to an all-you-can-eat Thai place, Thai restaurant, where they just kept bringing out all Thai food. and or you can eat barbecue spare rib restaurant. That was pretty sick. Like those fall off the bone ribs. They just kept bringing you platefuls of them. That all you can eat rib place. It was like a fucking scene in a movie. Like they just kept bringing out like, and because was a decent size of restaurant. Well, actually, it was pretty small, but they just kept bringing out like plates of ribs, and it was you ordered them. They were real quick bringing them out, but it was so they didn't waste stuff. And you had an hour and a half to eat as much as you can. And it was pizzas, pastas, and ribs, and they were barbecue ribs, barbecue pork ribs, chicken, and beef ribs. You could pick which ones. I had about 5 or 6 different pastas you could pick from, and a handful of pizzas. Yeah, it was pretty good. Like when you walk out of there feeling full, it's like just the most sickliest feeling walking out of that place. But then what topped it all off, like the food was actually really fucking nice, which made it like it would. Oh, I don't know how you describe it. Like it was just nice old fashioned greasy pizzas, nice pastas with like thick sauces, like thick creamy sauces, creamy tomato sauces, like bolognese meatball-y sauces, and just these big fucking meaty ribs. The chicken ribs were a little bit small, like they were just a piece of chicken, but the beef ribs were just fucking meaty, and the pork ribs were fucking meaty. And yeah, like the pizzas were like nice, thick, like decent size ones. So you by the time you tried a little bit of everything, like you were already full. Yeah, there's no like no room for fucking mucking around really. Like you know what I mean? Like there's no Caesar salad starters. It's just like you're in for it. Just fucking start eating, and it's all good. Like everything tasted good. Like it was just the perfect little menu. There was nothing weird. Yeah, I think like the maybe 5 or 6 pizzas you could pick from was like a meat lovers, a supreme, ham and pineapple, pepperoni, a fucking maybe like a chicken something, and I'm like there could even have been like a plain margarita, so some normal shit, and then the pasta's like like a carbonara, which has got a bit of everything in it these days over here. Um, like a tomato and chili one, like a matriciana, a tomato y bacon, a creamy tomato, a bolognese, and a bolognese and meatballs. I, I think I've been there a few times. I think they even started to bring in lasagna, where you get pieces of lasagna, like just chunks of lasagna. Yeah, and then the ribs, and they would just come like at six on a plate. And it was just like, yeah, can I get another six? Can I get another six? Another six of those, and a large pizza, or I had like a large or a small. So yeah, you just got, and you could get whatever. But if you were kind of full, they may hunt like they'd go, oh, like, do you really want a large pizza, or do you want to just like get a small and then maybe get another small after that? You go, oh yeah, look, fuck it, like okay. And they're like, but do you want some more rib? Like, oh yeah, well I'll take another ribs and just take a small pizza, rather than yeah, give me the ribs and a fucking large pizza. And yeah, you could, yeah, fucking, it was tops. So how was that question the other day where the first animal they've cloned is a fucking cat? Like, who the fuck would bother about cloning a cat? They clone themselves, don't they? Like, look at your ones in the privets. Try, trying to steal all the food. Greedy little cat. At what point do they become not kittens? When's a kitten not a cat? Yeah, I agree. Some kittens are just cats straight away, aren't they? And then some cats are just always kittens. I still think it's one of the funniest things when you see someone just getting fully fucking clawed up by a cat, eh? Just this fucking hurricane on the end of your hand, just ripping into your forearm. And fucking, but they're so fucking savage, the cunts. Yeah, I might cut it. I'm gonna go watch some YouTube. All right.